Hi, everybody. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Uh,
Hi.
oh my God. I need you guys to know that I literally have been working this entire day from 7 a.m. to basically this minute. So I'm a little jacked right now. I'm taking a second to 1 second. Uh, okay, everything looks good. I'm just gonna take a second and sip some water and recuperate some of this. Mm. No more Lake Mojave and sunlight. Yeah, finally. No more obligations. Now I just get to hang out and play video games with my friends.
Yay.
Yeah. Welcome back, CT. Innkeeper is allegedly with us, but went to go do something, so we don't know where they are. And now that I'm actually here and I've got my bearings, I can actually open the fucking video game. Get out of here. Where are you?
That
Oh,
necklace
man.
is?
What was that?
Can I ask what that necklace is?
The necklace, which I believe I debuted first Elden Ring stream, is a gift from War, and he got this. It is a spell bottle specifically made to it is a solar essence spell, which is supposed to increase energy, creativity, and warmth, and so on. I don't remember the full list, but let me get a hang on. Yeah, let me try and. I can't. I don't really feel like taking this off to like get a close up on it, but yeah, it's neat. And let me go beep beep. He got it from me as just a little housewarming, which was very very nice.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing that, but I don't think I was looking at the time.
Yeah, did not have to do that for me. It was very sweet. I'll keep it real with you guys. I'm going to be clearing my throat a lot into the microphone because I just ate like 3 Taco Bell burritos. Like basically all at once. I had not eaten today. That was my literal only chance to get food. Let me switch over to the yeah, I've literally been on all day. And I still wait, why do I have that? Get out of here.
Have you beaten this game yet?
I have not beaten this game yet. So what I did was hang on. Oh, my game capture's being fucky. What a heck.
Legitimately one of my favorite games ever. When I saw it on the required reading list, perfect.
So my experience with this game was I played a whole lot of it last year when it was like mid last year when I was still kind of new to the whole streaming thing and still just kind of getting my bearings and whatnot. Mm-hmm. So oh, sorry about this. For some reason my control seen on Twitch got all fucky, so I have to re-edit this. And it was pretty fun. I had a pretty fucking good time, and I put it down for a little while just for some reason. I don't really remember why exactly, and I always wanted to come back to it. And now, oh, there we go. There she is. So the reason and then I came back to it once this whole oh, who do I got with me?
Fun.
Bon, hi Bon. I bought the game.
Fun.
I know.
Okay.
So what happened was then when I met CT being an innkeeper in the gang, we all like formed this thing. I was like, oh hey, my audience has kind of changed a little bit and they might have like a fresh perspective on this game. So I went back to it, started from the top. I didn't beat it the first time. I got really far though. So now I'm starting from the top, having a lot of experience, but not much, all things considered. And I'm still considering it a first playthrough because in the intervening time, my perspective on the game has changed. I'm coming at this with a bit of the foreknowledge and like talking to people who understand like esoteric things has kind of changed how I look at this. So yeah, I really enjoyed the first time I played this game. So this is I really enjoyed coming back to it. So beep 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 beep. Also back from my first experience with this game, I yelled Yahoo while launching myself through the air at walls, and Bun really enjoyed it. And that's basically the reason the Yahoo emote even exists.
That does sound pretty good.
It was
Not
pretty
gonna
fun.
lie.
Really great, actually.
You get such a kick out of it, it's amazing.
I just think it's funny.
It is. Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings up. Oh!
Simple zest for
Bun,
you.
you give me some 10 months, holy shit. Oh my god.
You shuffled me from the basement to the attic.
I did. I'm obsessed with the fact that, based on that timeline, I'll have known you for almost exactly a year.
Mojave, can we get the stream in the Discord?
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Mwah.
Carson's not here, so I won't be laughed for about it. Boo-doo-boo. Hey, Orgoth. Sorry, I promised you a spot in Kokon, but unfortunately it filled up. But I'm happy with all y'all who are here. If someone drops out, feel free to join. I'm just getting my bearings. Can throw jumps, can shoot. I think I have... Don't I have a block or something? Oh, wait, no, I have... Yeah, I can do this. Boop.
You have a block.
I do not have a block just yet.
You can pick one up. And
Oh, hold on. It's not a block. Hang on. No,
There's
it's too heavy. I do know the block mechanic. I forgot what abilities I have and don't have.
Gotcha. You probably just haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah, totally. What was I doing? Speak with Emily. So, I'm going all the way back. Shit. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything obvious. Training course. Just you learned another. Ooh, I don't remember where that is. Let's see. Where's my map button again?
Topaz.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember exactly where that is. I should go do that.
Topaz saying, "Oh no, it's dented now."
Oh no.
The oldest house like heals its damage.
It's got
Yeah,
some
he's gonna be
influence.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some guys. I really love the idea of the hiss as just being an evil noise.
I think that's
Like-
literally what it is.
That's all it is. Man, fuck these dudes. Okay, so these first... Alright, I just remember that these first guys ain't shit. How do I switch weapons? Square,
Honestly,
okay.
Evil sensory input in general is great. I need an evil smell.
Yeah. But working at Starbucks, there's a lot of evil smells that I deal with every day.
Yep.
I need one that's evil on purpose.
I mean, the smell of matcha powder is pretty evil on purpose.
I like matcha powder.
I like how it tastes. Work has ruined it for me. It just gets everywhere and it kind of smells a little nasty.
Yeah.
It smells a little bit too much like grass.
Yeah.
I think it literally is grass.
It's ground green tea. I don't think that makes it grass. I actually don't know that.
I don't know what kind of plant green tea is, so I can't really comment here.
It's leaves of some kind.
I'm opening
Well-
Google.
Yeah, but bush is just
Oh,
like
yes.
a way a plant grows. I don't think it's like a type of plant.
Okay,
Green
field
tea is
training
just
labs.
Green tea leaves.
I see. Oh, Blackrock processing. That's a fucking area. That is
I
way
love
later.
God.
What's going on here? Okay, I gotta remember the required reading. So, examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. I don't remember this one, actually. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions, vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a... Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Okay.
Interesting.
Very spicy. Basically, so they have some way of quantifying the oldest house's relationship to existence, but they just most people just refuse to actually abide by it, which is
Because its actual knowledge of its actual understanding is like a meta hazard.
yeah. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. And velocity ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. I unfortunately don't remember what that's talking about. Let's see, is there anything? Oh, I have unread. Okay, I read that. Oh, I didn't read those two things. Not super interested in the HIS bios. Mostly just all that shit. So, I'm trying to go there, but it's all blocked. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, elevator time. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember where this goes. I don't think this is just a... Oh, wait, no. This is a straight-up elevator. Like, I thought it just led to another floor. But let's go this way. Boopity-boo. Now, this isn't going to take me straight to Blackrock Quarry, but this is close to Blackrock Quarry. Probably my favorite area. Hang on. What am I doing? Not punching through the glass. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. That leads to,
Ashtray?
that's not, I don't think this is Ashtray.
I think it's Ashtray. No.
If it was Ashtray, wait, hang on. Well, whatever it is, I can't access it. Son of a bitch. So, we're going back. Excuse me. Yeah, no, if it was Ashtray, there would be a huge offshoot of the map that's just all redacted. Like,
Yeah.
way bigger than what's already there. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench's on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if he was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Huh, I wonder why. I wonder what it is about the oldest house that makes people so angry, so on edge and distrustful. What the fuck could it be? Wait, how am I supposed to actually get there? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Wait, I know I just shoot these. I forgot you could just do that. Ah, yes, a quantified section of altered reality. How do you solve it? Shoot it. I mean, granted, this is the service weapon, which does act like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I do find it very funny that you can solve most problems by shoot it. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. I wanted to return the .wav file I recorded on Audacity. It wasn't good enough.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I am. I brought back my pot stickers.
Yay! I want some pot stickers. Can I have some?
Yeah, here. You hear the sound of pot stickers flapping against the receiver.
That's not helpful. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal had not been communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want the use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Now...
Signed, Randall Polanski. Also, hi, have we talked about the service weapon being the archetype of a Destiny weapon?
We did that last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is dope, and I love that. Oh, this fucking part, okay.
So I just read this.
Oh, this is Randall.
Hi, Randall.
Training course. The course must be completed in a specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love
Get ready,
obstacle
Ranger.
courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2.
For someone who thinks this is like a rehearsal or audition or something, he sounds really bored. Like his heart is not in the performance. At all. Although maybe that's part of why they needed to lie about it.
Funnier that
45
way.
seconds remaining.
It is funnier that way. Like a very important part of the oldest house is that like the more significance something has, the more potent it is.
Isn't that usually how that works?
Well,
Oh yes, but now we're bringing fucking platonic ideals into it.
yeah, like it is all amplified to have quantifiable powers and abilities. Such as fridge that kills you.
Oof. Fridge that really hates being looked at.
No, no, it's does it hate being looked at or does it hate being looked away from? Like,
Oh, looked away from, sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
It's kind of both.
yeah, it's a bit of both.
Course failed.
Ah, fuck.
Again, Ranger.
The fridge is
Ah, I
actually
was so close, son of a bitch.
object that I think about the most.
The fridge makes me feel emotions because of how they made me feel emotions.
You are emotional about how a fridge made you emotional. That's really the beauty of this game, I think.
I can say that, and if you played it and you know, then you're absolutely like, yeah, definitely, the fridge definitely made me feel emotions. Fridge emotions, one might even say. And if you haven't played Control, everyone else is going, what the fuck?
60
Yeah,
seconds
what the fuck are you people talking about? There we go.
This is what the occult sounds like to the uninitiated, by the way. I stand
Yeah.
by what I say when I say Control is the most occult video game to be published in modern times.
I can't think of more than Bloodborne. More than Bloodborne.
I would say yeah, more than Bloodborne. More than Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the most spiritual. If that makes sense as a distinction.
Yeah.
15 seconds remaining.
And kind of like how to
Come
put
on,
this?
you got this. You got
Will
this.
this
you got
will
this,
this
you
will
got
this
this.
only will this bitch only take me 2 tries?
Run. Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh my
baby!
God, you. I want
Down to
be
the
as powerful
fucking
as
wire,
you.
be. Oh Jesus! Down to the fucking wire, goddamn.
Protecting itself.
Oh, here's where I get the block. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for moving the tires. Of course, it's a safe. Sometimes playing this game is like, yeah, okay, Control.
I mean, yeah, it's the ideal. Something inside it is kept safe from all outside influence.
Okay, these bitches strunk. I love the evil triangle so much.
One of the other, like, Bloodborne, you kind of go into it knowing it's going to be, like, weird and occulty and fucked up. Control kind of don't tell
No.
you.
Not at all.
Nope,
Bloodborne
you
bait.
got that reversed.
Yeah, Bloodborne bait and switches you really, like, basically halfway through the game, it's like, oh, there's something deeper going on here.
Yeah, like you have to remember, you are experiencing Bloodborne, knowing Bloodborne on a cultural level. When Bloodborne first came out, and every sort of preview about it, it was just a, oh yeah, it's fucking like
It's like a
werewolves
fun-
and vampires,
It's like, ooh,
Transylvania.
yeah, it's like fun Universal Monster Hunt Dark Souls. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's like Dark Souls but goth. It's all
Yeah,
it's
and
all you
then-
really get.
Yeah, literally the second you reach Bergenworth, like the second you jump off
yeah,
into the lake.
The second you meet Patches, like
Yeah,
like once you follow Patch's directions, everything just kind of unravels. It's like, oh, so this is what the game is really about.
No, you're right. I don't remember like a pre-Bloodborne spoiler world, really.
Yeah, like if you try and think about it in a vacuum, like it is very clear that like you go into Bloodborne expecting werewolves and you come out of Bloodborne like that.
I am so happy that when I first experienced Bloodborne, Let's Play style, I had no knowledge of what was going to happen.
Really?
Yeah, I was complete, because remember, it was like, I hadn't played a Souls game, I hadn't, engaged with them at all, really.
Well, I mean, I've never gotten past the fucking, Castle Lothric Wall in Dark Souls 3. I know about how it ends, just because cultural osmosis. I'm surprised you managed to avoid it.
Me too, honestly. Oh, shit.
Also, in fairness, though, Dark Souls lore is significantly easier to parse and talk about than Bloodborne deep lore. Bloodborne deep lore makes you sound insane.
I suppose. Although, again, I don't know that. There's other interesting things up here. Where this game, on the other hand, it's like, you know that this game is going to be weird and esoteric basically the moment you start it.
The opening monologue.
Yeah, the opening monologue is fucking whack. I completely forgot about the opening monologue when I started this game up again. I was like, why wasn't I paying closer attention to this?
The opening monologue is, I think, one of the best poems that isn't intended to be a poem I've ever read.
It fucks extremely hard. And, unreasonably hard. Okay, fast track to Central Exec. Hell yeah. Beep beep.
I'm thinking a lot
Sip.
about Control as just an exploration of everything Plato. Because, the opening monologue, it literally starts you with the allegory of the cave.
Yeah, it does. Can you say that word for me again?
Plato?
No, the other one.
Allegory.
Allegory? Allegory. I'm dumb.
You said allegory. I've never heard that.
I don't usually say that. That was a first, I promise.
You good? Is this game affecting you?
I always offer this whenever somebody says a word wrong. I had only ever read this word until I was 18, so until I was 18, I thought it was pronounced misogyny.
Instead of misogyny.
Misogyny?
That is fascinating. Also, guys, we just got Jesse Forklift certified. We did it.
Hey.
We did it. End the game.
We did it, boys. Pack it up.
No, we have to throw forklifts.
We do have to throw forklifts. There is no excuse to do anything else. That's what the game is about now.
Please, God, throw a forklift.
Ooh, spin. Fuck yeah. I'm not going to be using that very much, but I'm glad I have it.
Fun fact, grip is my favorite mode of the service weapon.
Grip is pretty good.
Which one is grip again?
Just a
basic.
default pistol.
I think it's because I'm really bad at shooting shooters in general, and all the other versions of the service weapon are very
require a bit of literacy.
They're very gun.
It is a gun.
Just a pistol you can repeatedly tap. It requires a little less shooter literacy than an automatic weapon or even a charged up sniper, which is probably my favorite.
I admittedly still need
I forget what it's called though. It's been too long.
hard auto aim when I just damage because I'm not good enough to play it otherwise, and that's fine.
Oh yeah. Somebody last time pointed out, most things you can interact with, of any importance have the little circle bit. Only a few things have a circle and a triangle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because triangle points you to quests. Triangle is a quest indicator.
Yeah, triangle's the board.
Screw it.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell her.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been completely honest.
On God? Really, Jesse? Real shit?
Dylan. When we were kids, we
For a second, I thought that Emily said Dylan, and Jesse was about to be like,
tried
wait, you... So you, like, no.
doorways to other places. Bad things happened.
I really love the deal with Jesse's brother,
That's all she
because there is transgender hidden inside.
Yes, there certainly
Nobody
is.
found help.
He's probably my favorite character.
Met something.
I like
know
him,
what?
but talking to him is so fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of being.
Part of why he's my favorite.
It's
I mean,
hard to
Darling's
describe.
fun though. Like,
Darling's great. I fucking love him.
She helped us.
Darling is what happens when you get a mad scientist with a specific subspecies of physicist went wrong.
After that, your people
Darling is like...
tried to
Physicists are just like
Dar-
that.
Darling is like mad scientist, but also like
They got Dylan.
very obviously middle management and hasn't been promoted in a long time.
Like your brother? Yes.
He's like mad scientist that's a guy.
Literally.
No one believes.
He's literally just Bill Nye, but
I
worse.
just want to find out. I've been looking for him ever since.
Bill and I got too many eyes in his skull.
What happened to the
Literal. Exactly.
Sounds like another object.
He's Bill Nye with this Bill Nye, but except
It's like
plus
a
one
Pokemon
insight,
evolution.
plus one insight, plus one insight.
Woe insight be upon ye.
But around here,
I feel
It's like
okay.
a Pokemon evolution. Bill Nye gets enough eyes on the inside, and he suddenly gets a fucking chrysalis made of flesh.
I feel like the
a large
evolutionary line is Bill Nye,
This hasn't been active for a long time.
Darling,
No idea if anything.
I think Mikolash at the very end.
I knew you were going to say that.
So, hang on. Here's a thought.
Let's hope you two get along.
Yeah.
An altered object, or, an altered object, probably. A Bill Nye, VHS tape.
Ooh. I mean, just a VHS tape on its own would be an altered object, but like, oh no, you know what would be an, okay, so I know that like, that the oldest house requires on such like a just mundane the aesthetic is that there is no aesthetic in order for it to function properly. And part of that is the outdated technology. However, I mean, yeah, there is a literal slide projector, but like those overhead projectors and like CRT TV carts, those would also be altered objects.
You're right.
And I think the reason that one of the first lore bits you pick up, phones explode in your pocket,
Yep.
I think it's because they're so powerfully archetypal, like, every single person on the planet with, that Saint Island or whatever, everyone knows what an iPhone is, and what an iPhone stands for, and what an iPhone does, and what an iPhone should be.
But
It's too fucking powerful.
But part of what oh, I remember Marshall, she's great. Part of what makes modern technology so potent is because it hasn't had time, it is all rapidly obtaining meaning, but it hasn't had time to age, really settle into anything.
It's
So,
like a fire hose that's just been turned on. It's like
Literally.
everyone understands what this thing, but they don't really know what it means. Capital M quite yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Totally.
all the raw energy with none of the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no sentimentality behind any of it.
Fun occult fact, all raw energy with no sense of direction is what you get when you have a catalyst, but not a will.
Focus.
Not a focus when it comes to spell work.
Huh, neat. Okay, Fine and Marshall, Old Boys Club. This, there's a part I'm really, really looking forward to coming up. Let's see.
That's why everything in here is stuck in the 70s-ish.
It's, yeah. But even that's it's just
Weaponized
really...
brutalism.
It literally. Okay, just get a bit more shield, but I'm gonna put it into... Probably put it into health, I'm dying too fast. I'm gonna stop upgrading Oh, I got another mod
To
slot.
die faster.
Hey, Sebastian?
Yeah.
Dodge.
1 second.
That's a command.
I don't. I can't right now. I'm locked out of combat. Hang on. Let me just. Oh, there we go. I might have. Wait, hang on. I might have been hitting the wrong button that whole time. That was why. Yeah, no. It is locking me out. Okay, cool. I'm not losing my shit. Boopity boo.
The board doesn't like Jesse being violent in front of their pyramid.
Ooh, there we go. That's
When you
spicy.
said
Oh.
dodge bun, it reminded me of the other night I told Seb to just shoot better, and then he did.
Hey, if it works, works.
Yeah, it
Simply
does.
Don't fucking get hit.
And then I didn't. Oh fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, it was when I was playing. It was when I was shooting some dudes in MGS5, and you said to just shoot better, and I hit a guy's like forehead as he was ducking under cover with my like assault rifle that was like that had like a really bad sight, and I was injured, so my vision was like was just shaking constantly, and I couldn't line up the shot. And I was like,
Oh, and your
hello.
vision was colorblind. Was that a real inconvenience for you too about this?
That wasn't. It wasn't colorblind at the time.
Privilege.
It only Venom Snake is only colorblind when he sustains a severe injury to the head.
I do love how just wrong that is. Like
I
on
know.
so many different levels.
You also missed it, but because Ocelot theorizes that because Venom Snake's shrapnel is embedded into his forehead, it also disrupts the language center of his brain, which is why he can no longer understand Russian. But that is also not how language works.
Well,
it is also
affects your memory.
it is also
of
it is
it.
also a lie, but I'll get into that a little later.
so hang on though, because
You two weren't there for the lore stream. I don't want to spoil it.
by stroke law, by stroke law, yes, the stroke law, of physics.
Yeah, the law of strokes.
I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
you, though.
what he's saying does hold some amount of truth. But it's
Yeah.
also Metal Gear Solid, so eh.
Yeah, like the amount that they get right and the amount that they bullshit is very interesting. Let's see.
And
Objects.
specifically what they get right and what they bullshit.
Exactly, yeah. Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians, which makes me want to die. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of, while others are only capable of as little as. See Dr. Darling presentation for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Dion, remind me, how far were they able to throw something, and what were they able to throw using
Like
the
a
telekinetic?
foot at their best, and it was a
Yeah.
pizza or a coffee mug.
Yeah, the most that they had thrown was a coffee mug, and I think the most that they said was like across the room. Also, I kind of feel a little dumb because I just now put it together that like disc throwing floppy
Yep.
disc. You throw the disc.
Oh, I actually hadn't realized that either.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I
Well,
need you to walk me through the
The
steps.
the object of power that grants you telekinesis. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. The object of power that lets you hath telekinesis
Thank you.
is a floppy disk, and because it is a disk, like discus, like a discus, it can be thrown.
See, that is not how I interpret it whatsoever.
I didn't realize that fucking at all.
Like, my interpretation of it was that it was the coalescing of sudden impact violence with absolutely no real way to prevent it.
You associate a floppy
Like
disk
it
with
was,
violence?
it was. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
because
it had
that's
the
the
nuke code.
that's the floppy disk that has the nuclear code, like the nuclear.
That's
code.
that's true. It did have the launch codes.
like
I-
that's why
that's-
it's called launch.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
There's that
But
too.
also, disc. You
Floppy
throw it.
disks. The floppy disks are also useful for transporting information from one place to another.
Oh yeah.
I kind of thought that
that's
was the
smart.
case as well.
But you
I
know, back
love
when
the-
you could fit something on a floppy disk.
I love there's a ritual.
It's
Oh,
almost
hey,
like
darling.
this- like the platonic ideal of like a thing that make you good at move thing.
I really do love that he's just a guy.
Just a
He's
fucked up
fucking
little man.
Bonkers,
So
off
here's-
the balls to the wall bonkers, but he's just a guy.
He reminds me of Will Graham. I don't know why.
And
He reminds me of a frog.
When he said I've been here for 24 years, I thought he meant like that room specifically, which honestly wouldn't shock
Believe
me.
it.
I
They've been
don't.
keeping me here.
Sorry?
I don't think we see him in any other room in these videos.
He's
There's
like
no
God,
evidence.
he's part of the house.
So like, here's the thing: we have canonical lore proof that they have kept someone in a single room for 24 plus years.
Yeah, that does happen. Whether or not, I mean,
Sector, huh?
it could just as easily be him.
Those mad
Yep.
scientists.
Like, well, yeah. It could just
Oh.
easily happen to him. We
Home-
know
home of
we
the-
know who was kept in the
Home
room.
of the home of the Bureau of Mad Scientists, also known home of the Bureau's Mad Scientists, also known as home of the Bureau's Scientists.
I feel like the house attracts a specific kind of person.
And
like it self-selects for.
well, either you are already fucked up and evil and you go join the Bureau, or you join the Bureau by like you're one of the people who just got like consigned into it and then you become like this.
Right, exactly. Becoming like this is a survival metric. Everyone who dies in this game was just a dude.
Yeah, they were too normal. Ow.
Yeah, the house actually said.
And-
uh,
and I-
if you're
and I-
cishet and neurotypical.
Fuck.
you.
And I literally and
Why?
I don't even think that's a bit. I think you cannot survive the oldest house if you are normal.
There was the one guy that was bitching
Although-
about how they weren't getting any like interesting stuff to investigate, and then they were going to that one ranch. You know that ranch.
Yeah. Oh fuck, what's it called?
Skinwalker Ranch. Oh,
No,
that
no.
one.
No, I was trying to remember its other name, so I didn't say that.
It's okay. I'm the.
I
the one allowed to say
know
it.
I know you got a pass, but I'm white.
But yeah,
No,
that
I-
one, it was like, the file that you find is this guy like, Marshall, you need to stop sending our guys out to these total duds. It's been boring and we're all getting really antsy. Well, hope our visit to that ranch is a little more interesting. And it's like,
yeah.
oh, you know he dead.
Yeah, he's
You
fucking
know
dead.
it.
Let me see if I can find it real quickly.
Hashtag
Oh, wait,
typo.
upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard, owes me $20. Arish, stole a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it was Hepston Saul's turn. Remus.
Remus isn't a real fucking name. I love that Arish is head of security. Like you interact
Yeah, that
with
guy!
him.
Yeah, I forgot about him. I'm looking up, let's see. Not this one. I'm just trying to find. I really
just
want to
love
find
how
the note
much
again.
Everyone's just here to collect a paycheck.
Yeah. Hang
Right.
on.
If you do this job because you love it,
There's
you get
something the
eaten.
matter with you.
if you do this job because you love it, no, you don't. No, you don't.
I was gonna say earlier that even though I'm not gonna look for it. Even though like you cannot survive the oldest house if you're normal, I would like to add an addendum to that. Kim Kitsuragi would be fine.
He's not normal.
Yeah.
He's very
I
determined.
don't-
He is very determined to be though.
Unfortunately, he's still a weird little man.
I mean,
like,
in comparison to Harry, he's not that normal.
Well,
He's the most,
Like,
compared to like the most fucked up man alive, Kim Kitsuragi is a fucking champ.
I need
There's
to read
something-
Disco or not read, well, yes, read Disco. I need to play Disco eventually.
It's pretty good. I'm full hyper focus on it, so.
Yeah, one of my, I'm rotating through this and a few other games, including Elden Ring, but one of the ones that I'm hoping to bring back is Disco Elysium with Q and I, and it's like, it'll just be the two of us. So I'm excited for when that happens again.
Literally,
I go for it every time.
so like literally all I know about Disco is there are actual communism points, which is my favorite thing in the entire world.
Oh yeah.
Backcracking idle animation, and it's me, boy, I'm the PS5.
Well, that's
all
not
I know.
that's not from Disco Elysium, but it's so
Oh.
on character for Disco Elysium that it might as well be.
Fucking
It's also-
Electric
it's-
Industry says it.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Disco
it's
is one of the most profound pieces of art made in the last 10 years, like unironically.
fucking insane.
I need to
I-
save up money to get it.
It goes on sale pretty frequently. Like, it has waves of popularity and relevance because like it will often become way more accessible than it was a second ago.
It has some of the best fan art of any game that I've ever played.
That's
Absolutely.
crazy.
The funniest fucking fan art that like I've seen in a game in the last like 10 years. It's so
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Okay, but
Also,
I really want to know what the 10 years ago, what the video game was, CT.
Team Fortress 2.
yep.
Okay, yeah,
Yep,
that
that
makes sense
tracks.
for you.
The no hesitation on that is what.
No, I know the exact reason why there's no hesitation. I went, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Because it's true.
You would find like a generation of humor.
Yeah, literally. Oh, speaking of it's me boy, the PS5, the furnace from this game.
Oh,
Oh my god, yes.
There's
worry
the
about
the,
it, don't worry
the
about it, don't
furnace
worry
that
about it,
talks to
don't
you.
Oh,
It's
So
me,
I had-
boy, of the PS5.
fantastic! I had a question for you that I forgot to ask.
Yeah.
Do we ever see Aki's other eye?
I didn't
Deafening
know
silence. Thank you guys.
I didn't know he was down an eye.
Yes.
No, because when he appear, at least when it does the cutscenes, it only ever shows the one eye. I thought.
I think he's
The
he's
shadows
got
hide the other one.
I'm pretty sure he's got 2 eyes.
I think
He
he's got
does
a
have 2 eyes.
yeah, he's got a second eye when you talk to him in like normal dialogue, but you are right though, it does heavily obscure his eye in the cutscene.
I think he's just weird.
He's just fucked up.
I love
Or
this.
or he's Odin, whatever. Who fucking cares?
No, he's Ahti.
He is he is just Atu. Oh.
No, like Ahti is a Finnish god.
Yep, like
Yeah.
Ahti is an actual deity.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
cool. Yeah, then he's just Atu.
Like he is the Finnish god Ahti.
Cool.
Yeah. When I
Babes,
first
I'm the
saw
least
him,
knowledgeable person on that.
I didn't know Ahti was a god when I first played this game. I thought he was like a Domovoy or something like that.
Right.
Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. I like the idea that I like the idea that the California redwoods are a houseplant, which
They're
they are.
invasive species.
So here's the thing. I love how incredibly normal that man is genuinely like he's just the most level-headed person in lore I've seen yet.
Yeah,
Also,
honestly.
fuck that guy.
He's just like, hey, is this normal?
Should I be worried
Be
about the trees coming out of here?
Right? He's just like, I mean, this is where I work, so it might not be nothing to worry about, but like, should we check?
Right. At least with
Synchronicity.
mention.
Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research... he's back. I'm pretty sure he's been mentioned in this game before. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Yeah, that... You think it was him? Oh wait, no, this is back in the 50s. That report's pretty old. Hang on, I just wanna... Yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's just Splinter. It's just Splinters.
It's normal.
I thought we were having a like post-it moment. I do love this. Hang on. I'm gonna take this slideshow out here.
Bring it back up to executive sector. Give your girlfriend a treat. A souvenir.
This is for you.
The funny thing is, Pope is the exact kind of person who would genuinely be like, "Oh, thank you," because like
Jessie carries the present over her head like in Stardew Valley all the way up to executive,
but with lunch.
This goes
so
like,
much for making
I brought you a present.
Stardew Valley joke.
Like, you bring a projector over and she's like, "Thanks, this looks delicious."
Could I offer you a nice projector in this trying time?
Apparently someone just figured out how to beat Elden Ring in under an hour.
Yep.
Fucked up.
Speedrunners are insane.
Have you, CT, have you seen the guy who speedran Dark Souls 2 in like 14 minutes?
Oh yeah, no, I've been following him for a while.
It's fucking insane.
It's nuts.
I'll have to show that off sometime. Just because I've seen it exactly once and I want to watch it. I want to watch it again after I play Dark Souls 2 myself. Just so I can actually absorb how insane it is.
Oh, Dark Souls 2 is fucking insanely broken. You can beat that game so fast.
Uh-oh.
I assume it's a glitch speedrun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a lot of running through the world that happens.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 specifically has a thing that basically lets you get out of bound and fly.
Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna punch. I thought I was dodging.
You're doing great.
Hang on.
Kill.
Hang on. Here. Oh, I was gonna throw the sofa at him and say take a seat, but I guess that works.
You could talk to body on the
Fucked up my one-liner.
Man, fuck these cubes.
Is that
these
all?
cubes. All my homies hate these cubes.
Up top.
Triangles only.
Thank you.
No, we also hate
No,
triangles.
that's board propaganda.
You got angles?
Fuck you if you have angles.
This post made by the Mold Gang.
You got angles. Post made by Victorian gentlemen. What?
That's his first message to you on Tinder.
Got angles.
What? Girl, you got a gradient?
What? Your angular feminine trait?
Feminine trait.
Well, yes, because female characters are made up of angles and sharp edges, whereas male characters are made of soft circles and curves.
I see. Take Lara Croft, for instance.
Precisely.
Listen,
You may
just
not
because,
like it, but this is what true female perfection like.
just because her tits are 2 polygons.
It's not even 2 polygons.
Real women don't have any more than 145 polygons.
If women render in more than 144p.
They're a whore.
Oh, I see. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as
What do you need all
odd?
those polygons for? To show off your fucking pores, you harlot.
The bits are fucking immaculate tonight. Okay.
What do you think? You look like my whip level.
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm rendering suboptimally today.
I can change my LOD level.
You're doing suboptimally today is what happens when you have body disorder.
Are you good? You good, King?
It's just the lighting engine, I promise. They turned off anti-aliasing.
Babe, it's not me, it's the streamer.
It was coded for a TRS-80.
Sorry, it's a frame drop.
Babe, I'm freaking out. He's about to turn on VSync.
Maybe we can again when they in the remaster.
Oh my god. It just writes itself. Okay, back to we're done with the bits.
Reading time.
Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, it beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you said, the prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert.
I love that he's a himbo.
I love that later you find a message from Carla to Hubert, and it is like straight business.
Aww.
Oh.
I mean, Hubert's got no game, and Hubert was named Hubert. He never had any, he never had a chance.
No fucking chance.
Wait,
Pure hubris.
what is missing?
Why
those pistachios? Why are they so powerful? Okay.
Invulnerable pistachios.
Oh shit! There's more. I didn't realize that there were more snacks that survived. I can't tell protein bars.
The aniconic nature of it makes it so fun. It's just one of those little touches that like maybe most players aren't ever going to see, but like you see that you go, oh, like Control is a masterwork of like world building through.
Yeah, I love looking at like the little bulletin boards because it reveals so much. They're so good.
Yes.
Have any of you guys seen the movie Repo Man?
Yeah.
No.
Mold.
I'll be going into the mold momentarily.
Oh, good.
Thresholds
Am I
have
good?
always
I mean,
been
I don't know.
sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize those opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plants. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So, mold time. Fortunately, Q isn't around, so I can go in here as much as I want. Mold time. Can I get up there just yet?
Mold.
Nope, not yet. Mold. I
genuinely did not know you could go in here.
Oh, you thought this would kill you instantly?
Yeah, that's why I never touched it because I thought it would kill me instantly.
I
Like
think
all the other mold in the game.
I think somebody had to tell me that this wouldn't kill me.
Okay.
But I also really love that there's a fucking bulletin in the beginning of the game that says "Do not eat the mold," and you're just like, what the fuck is that about?
It's like, all right, man, I won't eat the mold.
Tell me what to do.
Every single person I see play this game is like, I kind of want to eat the mold though.
Exactly. It's like, well, I wasn't going to, but now that I know it can be eaten.
In order to survive the oldest house, you have to want to eat the mold at least a little bit, but you have to not eat the mold also.
You have to be resisting the urge to eat the mold. Welcome to the pits.
Welcome to mold.
There's Ashtray. Okay, cool. Ooh, yucky.
Ew, icky.
Is that
Ew.
Yucky gross.
Lim?
Do
Thank you,
you eat
man.
the mold, or does the mold eat you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Next question.
Yeah. Ooh, yum. Delicious.
I just keep looking at these and I go, I want to grind you up in a mortar and pestle. I want to put you in avocados, in guacamole.
I would like to chop you.
Put them in avocado.
I'm
Wait,
going.
that's how
I'm,
mold works.
I'm going to saute. I'm going to. I'm going to
I'm
chop you finely and saute you lovingly with
Somebody
garlic
with
and
a face
scallions.
remodel.
I would. So, fun fact, I've actually...
You will make a. You will make a delicious sauce.
This mold I ate is telling
forgotten
you
what
that
I
you
was about to
should
say,
get-
actually.
It's me, boy, of the PS5.
Yeah, that's what
Stick you in the
happened.
PS5.
Imagine if the mold got into the PS5. Like, what would happen, do you think?
It is.
Then
It
the
is.
mold would be in your brain.
Oh, is that why they're so hard to find?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
Okay.
PS5s work. They're actually
That-
just
that's
mold.
it's actually
makes
how
sense.
it's actually how they can run Horizon Forbidden West
So true.
because of the mold.
It's the mold.
It's like
It's-
it's like the fucking mystery flesh pit wetware bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on.
Mystery flesh pit is the control.
How old is Mystery Flesh Pit?
I don't know.
It 2014ish, I believe.
Oh yeah, damn.
Man, no
like,
one
eh.
does gimmick accounts like Tumblr.
For real, yeah.
That's Tumblr is literally the last bastion of art.
The number
Fucking-
of people who thought OSHA official was actually
Actual-
OSHA, though.
So in fairness to everyone who thought OSHA official was actually OSHA, they were very convincing.
They were really good at it. Like
Yeah.
I
Was it
kind
OSHA?
oh fuck me, these guys are strong.
Great character.
I hate that. I hate
Oh yeah,
Mold.
these dudes.
These are
mold
fucking
did
strong.
like this. I can't handle this part. Like these
Okay,
parts.
I will leave if you want me to.
Oh no.
Cool.
I mean playing it. I'm fine watching you suffer.
Awesome. Hey, I'm not
Man.
suffering. I'm doing fine so far.
This area took me
Ow!
a
Fuck the
while.
average.
This was the first boss that I really had to bang my head against.
I think you need telekinesis, maybe, or not telekinesis. Float.
Levitation.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, like Q also has a very big thing with mold. Does not really like this part very much. So, yeah. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, they hit hard.
Ah,
So yeah, I'm
hurts
also.
the bones.
Have you been
Yeah.
upgrading your health?
I just did.
But this is like a significantly higher level place. Like this is where
Yeah,
you're
these
supposed
these
to,
bitches. The research boys were level 6. I mean level 3. These guys are level 6.
Yeah.
Ooh, pink flamingo. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transit reported that the item, quote, gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After he was found to possess no and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, but this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item.
They just bugged that guy.
Yeah.
I,
just-
bel I
it's
believe. Right, I choose to believe that the pink flamingo is definitely an altered item, but it fucking hates the bureau because they're like, bro, I was just chilling with my homie.
I liked him. We were homies.
I was literally just sitting here.
We were having cowboy times in space.
Oh man, I
Fuck.
don't think there will ever be a greater Tumblr gimmick account than Ron Paul Funeral City.
I
What?
oh,
I
I
haven't
didn't
heard
know
of that one.
I haven't heard of that.
About Ron Paul Funeral City?
I don't
No,
know
I
about Ron
don't.
Paul Funeral City.
Tell me right fucking now.
Hold on, let me get comfy for the story.
This sounds like the exact same genre of what Dorothy is doing with Walter Mondale.
Hang on. Oh, fuck. Fucking Dorothy's Walter Mondale shit
It's
is
so good.
What are you? What you are saying words, James?
fucking Dorothy Banjo Butch.
It's so after several deletions, her current URL is it's Miss Dorothy. You may have known her as Banjo Butch or Pete Seeger, or a few others. But she will post about Walter Mondale, a presidential nominee that lost to Ronald Reagan in 1984. The most underwhelming presidential nominee in American history, I think.
Yeah, like the most like unassuming, lackluster presidential.
I
like,
think he won 2 states.
Yeah, or
Wow,
something.
he's really milquetoast.
Yeah, and when you look at him, he was like, I mean, he died like last year, or the year before, can't remember which, but like, he is incredibly old, and he looks like he has like, oh my god, he looks like he's been living in an attic for 2 months.
Only
Yeah.
2?
And so Dorothy has been role playing as him as if he's some like malicious lich.
Yeah, so he's like an extremely powerful warlock.
Yeah,
It's really fucking funny.
It's so fucking funny.
You can't find shit like this anywhere else. Oh, fuck me, this room. Oh my god. I remember being terrified of this room when I first went in it.
It does have ominous vibes, and it's actually so chill. Literally the only place in the oldest house that is habitable zone.
Let's see. There's notes on it. Let's see here.
Yeah, that one I don't think is licensed.
Song questionnaire. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you, at any point, feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burnout or fade away. Oh my. This
After you
game's
feel- that's the Patronus test.
That reads like a Tumblr
Kill you.
post. Like,
literally, like, this game's writing is so, like, their ability to inflict, like, horror amidst utter banality is unlike anything I've ever seen.
yeah, you're right. Like the way that they do the switch, like, doesn't cheapen either of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. Don't you start hearing the song after hanging out in this room for long enough?
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure you have to
because
start
we're on
playing it.
streamer mode.
I am on
I think-
I am on streamer mode.
Mm-hmm.
But streamer mode doesn't cut out take control though. So that's weird.
Yeah. So that one they have the license for. I think this one they don't.
That's too bad. I've been asked to show Monkey. I will now show you Monkey. Monkey. Monkey.
Alright. Can I read a Ron Paul Funeral City post?
Yes.
please.
For real, let me get comfy. 1 sec.
Okay, so the image, this is from September 27th of 2012, and it's an image of like what appears to be a flooded Florida Civic Center. It's like an actual picture, right? Hundreds of cities are extinguished by unexplained cataracts appearing at mid-levels of banking towers and battering the cities below with millions of liters of incredibly clean water. The remnants of effective government pour money into the equipment to navigate and tame the new swamp cities. Rand Paul delivers a speech from the padded crown of an aluminum tower, mounted on 4 massive barges, shifting through the ruins by banks of fan engines on 3 sides. The loudspeakers and antennas broadcast his speech to the uncountable gathered amphibious trucks and small boats formerly thriving on an American city. Battered, wet, rot and musk, silt and bones, skipping tones. Eternal life awaits just past the gates of my father's funeral city. And after a cacophony of fans cranking up and powering on, he glides away. 350 million dead.
That was
What the fuck?
that felt that you. that felt like you. That feels.
I see where you I see where you get some of your material.
I love this blog so fucking much, and it barely has notes.
That's wild. I have to find this right now.
Yeah, I need you to link that to me.
Could
I
you
need to
reblog
follow that.
Listen, I don't really want to reblog anything from them.
Don't let
because
it breach containment. Yeah.
I don't want it to breach containment. They
That's
haven't posted since March of 2014.
Oh my god, that's really too
That's
bad.
tragic.
She's in trouble.
What's weird is that like the Funeral City posts didn't start up until like it didn't start up until like 2012, and before that it just seemed like a normal aesthetic blog.
Whack.
Yeah.
I'm so intrigued.
That's fat. Oh wait, hang on. Are we getting no, that's not here.
Nope. Yeah, we don't get it yet.
Okay. Every time there's like a big like light and tunnel, I just get a little excited. Here we go. Oh my god,
So this room is genuinely one of the most like tragic rooms in the entire series. Or in the entire
I
game.
don't remember what the deal is.
Well,
Hello?
when you defeat the
Yeah.
hiss,
Okay,
I will
cool.
direct you to see why it is the most horrific.
Oh wait,
room for me.
no, I vaguely remember what this room is. I don't remember what the deal is, but I'm starting to remember where I am.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, I actually had a lot of fucking frame drops earlier. I wonder what happened. Whatever, who cares? I'm having fun. Do. Are you fucking kidding me? We're back. We're all the way back here, huh? We're all the way back fucking here.
This exact same thing happen.
Son of a bitch. Okay, fuck.
Checkpoints.
Okay, fuck you. Hang on, I can throw you. There is a power I'm looking forward to getting in this area, though. I remember it very distinctly and having a lot of fun with it. Specifically because of one of my bits.
Yahoo?
No, not that one. A different one. I dare not repeat it in present company or they will be severely disappointed in me. Okay. Alright. Okay, got some boys. Now let's
One of
not
my
fuck up.
roommates, what? You got this?
I got this.
Don't forget you can dodge.
I know I can dodge. I can also throw mail carts and tables. And forklifts, but there's none present.
Are there even any forklifts in this game?
Even the Women's Day
There
ended
are
24 hours
so
ago.
many forklifts in this game. Wait till we get to Blackrock.
Women's Day
Okay,
is
oh, yeah.
every day.
Oh, right,
if you're
Blackrock.
lost.
Yeah. Of course you're throwing mail carts. Women's Day only ended 24 hours ago.
Son of a bitch.
See, I
Oh,
thought
fuck,
you were going to do the different punchline of that one, where of course you're throwing mail carts and forklift certified. Like fucking blue hair and
Blue hair
pronouns.
pronouns.
Finger to
yeah.
accuse my friends of misogyny.
It's pretty funny.
Listen, as someone who keeps getting accused of misogyny, I'm tired.
As someone who doesn't get accused of misogyny, I think it's funny.
Your ability to get accused of things that, like, you didn't even do is really funny, because you actually have, like, several very controversial opinions that people could rightfully argue with you about, but people never yell at you about them.
Yeah,
I post about them fairly
the fact that you've never gotten you've never tipped your hand to the outside broader sphere on Tumblr that you use light mode is astounding to me because they would demolish you.
They would try to demolish me, but I think I would win.
No,
because of
I think they'd get you for that one.
No,
I
they
think
wouldn't.
they'd make that one sink in.
No, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't win, they would just keep saying it until you annoyed them enough to stop talking about it.
See, no. What would happen is we would start playing a game of Gay Chicken, where I just keep posting light mode screenshots directly to anyone who said it until they stop because they got too much of a headache. because their corneas were weak and pathetic and unable to handle the frozen winter. That is my Discord.
Brother in Christ, what do you think the definition of gay chicken is?
For real, every time I send a screenshot of a Google Doc or something, I'm afraid Inns is gonna make fun of me because I changed the background color to a light.
No, I know. Wait, what?
Um,
Wait, no. Keep talking because I have
whenever
a.
I am using Google Doc, I always change the background
fuck.
color to like a light yellow or green or something so it's easier on my eyes.
Oh, I thought it was gray.
Yes, honey. That's why I stopped right before I said the word green, but then people started laughing.
Okay. So what I thought was going on was like, you were changing it because of that fucking like what's it called? Productivity hack. Like changing the font and the color on the page, like it somehow
Yeah,
like, tricks
yeah,
your
yeah.
mind into taking it less seriously or whatever.
No, it's just it's easier on my eyes, and when I'm knitting, it's just better for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you for that. Also, in part because I didn't know that you were doing it in green,
Ow.
which it has a non-zero amount of
Fuck.
impact. Come on, you only got 2 guys left.
I have discovered how the dual wielding system works in Elden Ring.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. And I've learned that if you choose the samurai class, you can find a second katana and then dual wield them.
Nice!
We're doing a fucking edgy ass dex build now.
There's
Yeah,
something in the
baby.
voice
But like, edgy
Alright.
ass Dex blood art build is insane.
There was
Bleed is so fucking good in this game. It's kind of scary.
What is?
But like, it makes sense.
Bleed.
Oh, that does make sense.
there's something
Okay.
in your voice, CT, that made me like hear that as like a PSA. Like I have learned how to dual wield.
Is that a
I've
person?
learned how to
That's
dual wield.
so.
Like,
That's a
over the
guy.
intercom with the
Let me just take a look around this room and see what's going on here. Hang on. What's that? I cannot tell what that is.
That is a blood splatter.
No. What's in the blood splatter?
Meat.
It doesn't look like meat.
No, it's a dummy head.
Oh.
Close enough.
Oh yeah, it
Yellow
is.
and black.
More red. That's another guy.
If you approach this guy,
Jesus.
sometimes they'll like cower behind their chair.
Let's see. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. 911. What is your emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost, ma'am. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Note. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service.
That was my attempt at an unknown noise. How did we like it?
I did not hear the unknown noise.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't hear anything either.
Didn't
that
get
explains why there was no. I was breathing like heavily directly into my microphone, like just one solid exhale.
Noise gave us to stop you.
Yeah.
Very unknown noise. None of us.
That's a noise, all right. Okay. Which one of these is the object in question? Is it the wet floor sign?
Maybe it's the floor.
Is this an anomaly?
Is mayonnaise an anomaly?
Yeah,
If it's
actually.
mayonnaise,
No,
possibly.
Jesse. This is not an anomaly.
Emily.
No, Jesse. Horseradish isn't either.
Only
So
if you don't know the game well enough, you would think that it's Emily Pope telling Jesse that it's not an anomaly. However, Emily Pope would take 3 paragraphs because she has a special interest in this bullshit and would talk about how to tell if something is an anomaly.
Right.
This is Marshall.
I thought you were about to say mayonnaise specifically.
It's trench.
But Emily Pope does have a special interest in mayonnaise, though.
Emily Pope has a special interest in Cool Whip, just like all white people.
I feel like
So,
she has opinions on mustard.
Innkeeper, what is the deal with this room?
Oh, this is the para-utilitarian training grounds and testing grounds. These are rooms dedicated for testing para-utility and psychic powers and shit. These were literally random people.
And if
I
you
see.
approach the glass, they cower.
Yep, like, this is what happened to... Wait, I shouldn't say this, never mind, sorry.
No, I know who you're talking about, but I don't want to spoil it for chat.
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yep.
Boogie.
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
this is what the board does.
Ooh.
It is a government body dedicated to understanding the paranormal. It does a lot of war crimes.
Yeah.
We'll get to ones later. I think there's a second room that's very similar to this one, and they will cower at that point.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, this
I'm
one isn't the
I was
one.
definitely thinking of a different room when I saw this room. Yeah. Oh.
What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Checking my phone because I may have to pick up my brother at the end of this.
Plane is classified, but
Comfortable.
in broad strokes, keeping in mind staggeringly complex systems. And simplification does them.
I made myself a playlist specifically called Cowboy Bullshit, so I've had Roland the Headless Thompson Gunner stuck in my head like all day.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
fucking
May,
good.
I love that song.
All linked, intrinsically tied to the
May made a character based off of that song.
It's so good.
all objects of power.
I love a ballad.
I'm about to. I'm 3 more lessons away from doing it myself. I like how his badge looks like a passport. It's like, yeah, where do you think you're going, buddy? Ooh, oh, son of a bitch, I'm so close. Pierce is my favorite weapon form. Let's see. I don't. I should probably put on one of these. Shatter. Let's put this boy on. just so I've actually. Hey, hang on. Can I put on multiple? Am I losing my shit? His guards. Oh no, not that one. Okay, you can put on multiple. Sure. Oh, actually, I'm in research, so that would work. Boogie. Here we go. Wait, hang on. What is this? What's this diagram of again? Let's see if I can.
Oh,
figure this
it's
out.
a model of when you go into the astral plane to see the board. That's like one of the levels.
Ah, right. I was wondering what this like. This
That's
this
actually
whole.
like a
The only way you can really conceptualize it.
I think that one's like the dash level?
Let's see. No, it's not the dash. I feel like it's the one that I just went through, the block one. The layout looks really familiar. Let's take a closer look.
Use your
Right.
shrink powers. Go back.
Use my shrink powers and also my gun, but it's
So
still.
you broke the glass, but there's still like glass.
Hang on, wait, hang on. I want to see if I can get some. My brother in Christ, what are you attached to?
Don't worry about it.
Are you really asking that question in this game?
I mean,
Hang on, this thing in the oldest house doesn't make sense.
how could this be? Alright, let's go on here.
Oldest house makes sense.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be one of the little.
Was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then,
I feel like he's getting worse.
that's the case with all reality. We've been
Yeah,
able to
Darling's descent is fun to watch.
the brain activity of those experiencing it. That
The
is
oldest
only
house
time
really said, "You can fix them?
has come out of the
I can make them worse."
The oldest house has a very long history of making scientists worse.
the
That's
oldest
what-
house-
that's
the
what
oldest
entire
house-
DLC is about.
The bureau said we can fix him, and the board said no, you can't.
entire plane is what the board knows.
The oldest house is kind of a machine for making scientists worse.
It really is.
Always in the distance, and yet
What is the oldest house but a factory which creates scientists which are bad?
So creates like
turned a brain cloud and astral
para-utilitarians.
Scientist in worsening room.
Literally the scientist Joker factory.
Scientist jokerization facility.
It's literally what it is.
The Jokerification. You see Darling huddled like in a fucking field crouched position in the astral plane. He's just muttering, "We live in a society. We live in a society. We live in a society." Over and over again.
God, my favorite revelation from Revengeance was
The board
that
tells you to shoot him.
My favorite revelation from doing Revengeance was that Raiden had like 3 Joker moments in his life. Only one of which actually happens in game.
So I've been thinking about Darling and why he makes me so uncomfortable just on the petty level, and I realize it's because he feels like the kind of, how should I say this? He looks like the kind of white person who engages in very specifically gentrified racism, like the, like you aren't like other ones, like kind of racism, you know?
He looks like he shops at Whole Foods.
Yeah, he looks like, he looks like he really enjoys gastropubs, but doesn't even go to any of the good gastropubs.
He likes the idea of a gastropub.
Yeah, but his idea about a gastropub is wrong. That's the problem.
It's like he benefits from gentrification, but doesn't even realize it, and like doesn't even
He doesn't even
advantages of gentrification.
Yeah.
Right, like he does gentrification wrong. Anyway.
Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job at it, but was being stingy on the budget. However, once we discovered that, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh boy, I remember that.
My favorite thing about the Astral Spike is that this is its normal behavior in its home environment.
Yeah, it just acts
Astral
like
Spikes
this.
are just beings that chose violence.
Yeah. And what's an Astral Spike?
It's a dog.
I fucking love these things.
They're...
That's why they named it Spike.
They just approach you.
Menacingly.
That is it. They just approach you.
It's literally just ball of fuck you up.
Puppy, go pet it.
It is just a ball of pain.
Look, if it chose violence, I'm gonna choose violence. Go pet it.
Go pet it. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, sure. Let's see how this goes.
No.
Ah! Fuck!
Who's gonna predict it?
Don't worry, he won't bite.
That's what happens.
fine.
That's literally, although that is literally what happens when I approach my cat in real life. Have I told you guys about what happened with my cat this
have an
month?
aura?
I think she might. So I've got 2. One of them's pretty goofy. But we're talking about the other one, Rachel. Now her thing is she's, by all accounts, very unassuming, very, very dumb. She doesn't really do much. Very, very scared of everything. Just kind of, by all accounts, one of the most pathetic cats you've ever seen. Fuck! I didn't know it was there. What happened was, close, please.
No, you got it. Nope.
That's the opposite of what. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
This is the
Oh,
goal.
I see. I don't think I did this the first time.
A couple tries.
Shit.
I remember
Work out.
struggling with this for like 20 minutes and then being really embarrassed about how
Same.
Fuck, it moves way faster than I remember it.
It speeds up when it gets closer to you.
Oh, yay. Oh, cool, so I can do that.
entropy.
So, so what happened was, back when I lived in a house that had like a little back patio, like fenced in backyard essentially, it was very tiny, but our cats go around outside there. There weren't any like creatures or anything, so like there wasn't any chance of like harm to the ecosystem or to the cats or anything. If anyone was concerned about me like letting my cats outdoors, But what this meant was so okay, what happened was I had my cats outside when I started my day, and I let one of them in. And I didn't realize that Rachel was still outside. I left to go make myself breakfast, and by the time I had finished, I left the kitchen and saw the back door and realized that Rachel, my very fat, very very inactive, very scared of everything stupid cat, was still there. The moment I looked at her, she stood up on her hind legs at me and held that pose for like a whole minute.
Oh no.
It was really scary.
Oh.
Very question. I need Bash, answer me honestly.
Yeah.
Did you have a split second where, despite all evidence against the contrary, you thought that is not actually my cat?
For a second, yeah. I literally would not have been surprised if I heard her speak. But
Valid.
and also would not have been surprised if the words out of her mouth were, "No one would ever believe you."
He
All right.
actually does know how to speak, and she just doesn't like you enough to talk to you.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Shit.
Oh
I
fuck.
like how cats just like hate their owners sometimes. It's like, you ungrateful little shit, I feed you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm so glad neither of my girls are like that. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'm throwing computers at ya!
Sometimes.
No, you're right. My great grandma had one that it had been outdoors and then it wasn't, and it was upset about that.
I gotta say, part of me misses having cats in the house. Like, those two cats are at my mom's place now. And, part of it isn't because, like, I love them or anything like that, which is true. But it's specifically because, like, when you live in a house and cats, you are so much more nonplussed about weird noises in the middle of the night. Like, they just don't bother you or anything. So being in a new house and just, like, noises that happen in the neighborhood or in the house at night are much more concerning, because I can't just be like, oh yeah, it's one of my fucking cats.
Yeah.
I no longer have that.
Cities-
Oh yeah, Chairman. No worries. I was just remembering Chairman.
Okay. The difference between city slickers and rural folk is when you hear a weird noise outside, city slickers go, it's just the wind, whereas rural folk cock their rifles and go, it's just the fucking wind.
Before
People in the country go, it better just fucking be the wind. I don't got time for this.
One's a thought, the other's a
Better be the
prayer.
wind or else.
Motherfucker, I know that's just the wind. Thank you for the exactly 3 bits more. Your generosity will never be taken for granted.
Never be accepted.
Chuck's
You got
3
3 pennies thrown at you.
Yep. The fact that they're all individual cheers really emphasizes that he's just throwing pennies at me. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. Oh,
I don't
3 more
like that.
pennies. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during their record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable.
Keep going.
Being placed after all that. 4. TikTok, I want you to know that with every single bit cheer, I'm hearing a clip of Dutch Vanderlyn from Red Dead Redemption 2 going, "We still need money!" Like, that's what I'm hearing every time you do that.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know that.
No, it's not a bad thing, it's just funny. Let's see. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor.
This is how streaming works.
Yeah. They stick you in a room.
Yeah.
I was chucking the pennies at you to like give me something quiet to do during reading time, so that's why I was like, oh no!
Stimming.
That's hilarious.
I appreciate that. Oh, I can throw missiles now! Yay! I do appreciate that your stim is giving me money.
Right? Like, how can I get one of those?
I will throw 3 pennies at you next time we stream, okay? I promise.
Thank you.
Donating
It's
you
really
bits is my
appreciated.
hyperfixation, and buddy, I'm about to info dump. Fuck!
Listen,
We
it's
have
fine.
hyperfixation, but you can't word. 3 pennies.
One day
You
I'll
did it!
one day I'll make that donation goal for a PS5, so that the PS5 can stop talking to me, and so I can.
I thought
play
you
Bloodborne.
were going to say Catboy ears for some reason.
I have given serious thought to getting Catgirl ear headphones. I think that would be
I
fun
think
to wear
see,
once.
that would make you too powerful.
I think your audience would help you fund that, like 100%.
Would you guys?
Girlification of my streamer?
Are there dog girl earphones?
Yeah.
Their
Like,
house.
I don't know that, but there's no way they're all. Fuck! There's no way that they're all.
You would definitely be able to commission somebody with like a 3D printer to do that. You know what I mean?
A 3D, someone with a 3D printer who knows how to make headphones. I actually don't know how to make. You don't need to know how to.
Attachments.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love the brain. I love the brain slices I'm throwing at this guy. This fucking big
Yeah.
boy.
I would.
Like a cosplayer could make headphones into whatever.
I would get cat headphones, but the headphones I have now are like way nicer than they could ever be.
I'm honestly surprised that you don't already have cat headphones.
Yeah.
I've been wearing these like very nice studio quality Sennheisers for a while now because I spend a lot of time like just sitting in one place and listening to lectures. So I
Yep.
really needed a pair of like comfortable headphones.
I am going
Oh
to
my God.
stretch on command, and then I'm gonna get a.
I got a
because I've
pair
been asked
of
to do
those
scarf.
Bosey. Is it pronounced Bosey?
Bo.
By the
It's
way,
Bo.
or is it
It's
Bose?
Bo. It's Bose. David Bose.
Why do I not trust you?
It is
It's
both.
Bose.
I can't.
Okay.
Innkeeper, when have I ever lied to you?
Anyway, I got a pair of Bose headphones. And they're just really good. Just really good. But like, yeah, headphones are a fucking investment.
Yeah, they really are.
Rhymes
Question:
boots law.
Is there already like a bunch of art of Caretaker wearing those types of headphones, or am I like giving myself false memories?
There
Well,
is a
finally.
bunch of fan art of Caretaker wearing a bunch of those headphones.
Okay,
Never mind. Where did that come from?
it
People's
fits.
imagination.
It
People just
doesn't.
give me outfits sometimes.
The thing is, like, it doesn't fit CT as a blog persona.
I think,
Although,
I think that's why people add them sometimes, is because it's funny.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I guess fucking horseshoe effect or whatever.
Hmm.
or is it fishhook? I don't fucking know which one.
I don't know.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I have applied scarf. Here we go. Let's get back to this shit.
That's
Yeah.
cute. That's a
I
cute
think-
scarf.
I think I am going to drop out. Thank you for having me.
Good night, Ins.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Bye.
everyone.
Thanks for
Night.
coming back. Bye.
Nighty freaking night.
See y'all soon.
Okay. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Ari, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the... Hello?
Sorry, hang on. I forgot. Really important. It's me, boy. I'm the PS5 speaking to you inside your brain. Listen to me, boy. Leave the girl. We don't need her. Come with me and play my games. We'll have cowboy times in space. Do. Yeah, you need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion.
Okay. So, hi, chat. I need money so I can get the PS5 and stop hearing that. And also so I can play Bloodborne finally. Okay. I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Mr. Francis
Protag syndrome.
Occult Discord servers are just like this.
Oh god.
Literally meet like 3 Francis Bertrams a month.
God. I don't even have jokes here.
It's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Right.
Pew pew. The oldest house, we don't know him.
You know, I almost said you don't get paid enough for that,
I don't.
which is technically true.
I certainly don't.
Oh,
I wish I
hello.
could do one team more.
It's Orc.
Oh, hey, Orgoth. Welcome to CoCom.
Howdy.
What?
I'm alive.
Why have I assigned myself like the fucking what do they call the guy that introduces everybody at the balls or whatever?
Harold?
Yeah, why am I the herald? What the fuck? When did that happen?
Somebody's got to be.
Yeah, I guess.
Orgoth, what experience do you have with this game, if any?
Zero. I am
Oh, hell yeah.
I've never managed to catch the entirety of one of your streams, because like I've always had something else going on. So I've always been- like I've manifested and been like, caught like an hour and a half of you playing this. I have
I
no
see.
idea what's going on. It's great.
It's not. You are too late to understand what is happening, unfortunately.
To be honest, I have that experience with
I-
almost every game, so it's just a different flavor of that. Same.
The premise of this game is I picked up a gun and now I lead an organization.
Alrighty, fair enough.
Which is basically the same as the Skyrim questline.
Yeah, you own a gun and now you're the head of a government agency, which is basically how all politics has worked forever.
And ghosts are real? Question mark?
A lot of things are real,
I mean, goats
unfortunately.
are definitely real, like in...
Ghosts.
And-
Goats?
Oh!
Goats. Yeah, goats are real, only in control.
I was like,
Hold on, I'm gonna be quiet a minute while I try
has
and
been an
adjust
update to
everyone's
ghosts
sound.
since...
Goats in real life. That's Baphomet. That's not a goat. That's not real.
It's Baphomet.
Right.
It's Baphomet.
Oh,
I love that video so much.
It's update.
This is doing good things for my blood pressure. That's how I'm gonna phrase it.
This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and Robert Barron. Okay, I thought I read Robber Baron for a second. And others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in... Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of... and... So... Yeah, my brain kind of checked out for the parapsychology department. I don't remember what all was Ooh, I got a thing.
There's a lot of things happening. I have a quick question.
Yeah?
How bad did we rate a candle wick sparking when you light it?
It happens.
I'm afraid
Like
I don't understand the question.
Me neither.
Like, it popped.
That just happens sometimes. There's like moisture on it or something. It just
Oh.
happens. Promise.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Alright.
Astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane, which is what those streamer chairs are all about. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. So they got fucking beings in there. And
Yeah.
and we can go check out what that's all about right the fuck now.
You got fucking beasts and creatures in there.
Hell yeah.
If I see the
Wading into the
motherfucker-
astral plane.
I-
Yeah, I got pictures in here.
Another object of power?
So these I know exactly what this leads me to. I'm so excited. Let me just I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring. They're just fucking staring. What's this all about? Ah, it's one of these. Is there a significance to this? Why is one of them
I
yellow?
think that comes up again later in the luck thing. It's something about luck, I think.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh, where is? Oh, haha. Okay. So I gotta do that. Oh, okay.
Oh, these puzzles.
That wasn't so bad. The other ones get way worse though.
These I never thought about. I would just kind of like go into a trance and then they'd be done. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to do it, but I always get it.
That is wild to me.
Like
I
I
literally
could not.
wandered into those puzzles. Yeah, like I have no idea how they work.
Fuck.
Like I would get them done very quickly, but I could not explain to you how to do it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Please state your name for the record.
I would just brute force them because they have very few permutations.
That's true.
The astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dimension. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of
Love the idea of like a pharmaceutical commercial listing one of the side effects is ego death.
I love that it was just ended with etc. as if like
As if you understand what the other things on that list are going to be.
Cognitive collapse, corporeal untangling, ego death.
One of my favorite George Carlin jokes is he has like a fake pharmaceutical commercial, and one of the side effects is sudden total weight loss.
I love the idea that you either like discorporate entirely or you become like weightless as though gravity no longer acts on you.
I just like you'd suddenly become like massless. Like you can
Yeah.
still interact with the physical world, but like you don't have any effect on gravitational fields, and you just launch into space.
All right, now the secret to this ability lies within my sound alerts. Let me just go
sup?
over here.
Sup,
It might it might be. So that bitch is immune. But if I give him one of these, submit.
This is a fun ability.
It's so fucking. It's probably the one I use the most.
War
Let me
crimes.
just-
Did you know the conventions don't exist in the old house?
No, I know. But also,
It's a huge problem, actually.
The Geneva Conventions?
Yeah.
no, they don't exist in the.
The phrasing of that implied that the Geneva Conventions themselves were a huge problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Geneva Convention's a huge problem. I really, really, really want to cause more wounds with my triple-bladed knife.
I really want them gone. It is my God-given right to dig as many punchy pits as I please.
I deserve to defile enemy corpses.
I want to have the actual Red Cross in a video game.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh my god, I remember when I first played. Oh hey, they're all dead now.
Nice.
At this point,
Oh.
we are past
Defile
the
them.
Geneva Convention.
Oh hang
Oh,
on, yeah. Don't let me defile these boys. Yeah.
And that's a war crime, and that's a war crime.
Man, Jesse does it, it's hot girl shit. When I do it, it's a trip to The Hague.
Oh man, where did this bladed knife come from?
a trip to The Hague. A fucking sojourn to The Hague.
Yeah, a little traipse up to Nuremberg.
It's just a minor vacation. You don't know this is white collar crime.
Does count as war crimes because you're only one person? Like, doesn't it have? I'm about to sound really stupid. Doesn't it have to be like an actual army?
Hang on. My dude just despawned when I walked through that door. Would we call that defiling?
Yeah. I mean, I
co-
feel pretty defiled if you caused me to despawn.
Complete and
Nemesis
utter
says
annihilation.
That's the complete and total weight loss.
My god, the bit stood out of an immaculate.
Nemesis says a clause is subtly added into the Geneva Convention that allows you to use enemy corpses as projectiles.
Yeah, everything I just did actually complies with the Geneva Convention.
It's not
Because they're your own guys. Fuck.
It's not.
It's okay. It's okay when
defiling-
Jesse Faden does it, but no one else.
It's not defiling if what you did was really cool.
I believe it's still illegal if the corpses you're defiling are your subordinates.
And that might make it
but
more
it's not
illegal,
defiling my
actually.
corpse. I think it's not defiling my corpse if I, as a ghost, come to you and say, actually, that'd be pretty sick.
You're right. It's not defiling if you gave them permission.
Yeah, even after the fact, yeah.
That's the most important part about any war crime is consent.
Because that fucking matters in a war.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
You're
my
okay.
god.
And,
It was
yeah, when the SAS used like chemical defoliants on like civilian populations, it was okay because they had a safe word.
Yes.
Well, it's really dark. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're a few bits away from talking about white phosphorus. It's fine. It's always the case here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Your Honor, it was not in fact a
My
war
name is
crime.
Jessica.
It was, as the kids say, hot girl shit.
It's about. I was like moments away from saying like, I assure you it wasn't a war crime. I was just having a heated girl moment.
It wasn't a. It wasn't a war crime. You just hate to see
It wasn't unethical, Your Honor. It was hashtag girl.
It was Women's Day, Your Honor.
Hey, oh shit. Submit. That was the wrong person. That was the wrong enemy to seize. That added nothing.
Call out post for the judges at the Nuremberg trials for not creating a kink positive space.
And,
I'm literally feeling my teeth retracting.
people say shit like where else but Tumblr, but like literally where else but right here.
Literally. Like this
like
group of people is like a simulacrum of the think tank that makes Tumblr exist.
A really bad like analogy for me for this being my first time in COCOM.
Trench said his team knows all the bureau's secrets.
Yeah, unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it had to be this.
I show up in COCOM and this is what happens, and I hate that I know enough about this book to say it's like in 50 Shades where she's like, show me how bad it can get.
Oh lord.
God, the fact that you even know that line exists is so like you deserve reparations
all
for being
deserve
able
each
to
other.
quote that.
Yeah, we all deserve
have-
each other.
Ooh,
Come on
rubber
here.
duck supplements. Discovered in the home of Agent after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be the results of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent has been terminated.
Like out
I-
back or like
God.
Yeah,
I had a
terminated
suit
does
right
not
out
mean
back.
fired, by the way.
Yeah, terminated does not necessarily mean fired.
Knowing
I-
Colt's house, it means like they fucking hard deleted you from the disk of reality.
Yeah,
His
like
name wasn't.
They fucking
I didn't have to
unwrote you from
redact his
history.
name. They erased him, and the
They
paper
just-
just did that.
they just threw you into the furnace and you went straight to Brazil. I'm
I
so
think it's worse than Brazil.
okay, you're right because the oldest house would have to be Brazil, and whatever they send you to has to be like probably worse
Spain.
than EBDB but better than Femboy Hooters.
Spain without
Super hell.
the A.
Wait, what?
Woo.
this Discord server.
What?
They sent you to the Lake Mojave Historical Preservation Society.
Speaking of, if you're not in it, you should join.
You should join the
Something
you should
never happened in 5
join the
minutes.
Discord server.
I think I just misheard. Did you just say Bane without the A?
I said Spain without the A, which is just spin.
Okay.
I like how I can throw this vending machine and still those fucking pistachios are there.
Immortal pistachios, they're stronger than you.
Truly wonderful pistachios. Hang on, let's see how strong she is.
Reality.
Oh my god! She's a fucking beast!
There is one thing that can defeat the vending machine.
And it's these fuckers.
Speaking of the Lake Mojave Historical Preservation Society, I fuck, I'm dying.
You good?
Yeah, I burped.
Oh, okay.
So I made a post about the Order of the Solar Temple last night, which, if you don't know, they're a French cult that committed mass suicide back in the late 70s.
Yum.
They were based on the Knights Templar, and unfortunately, I really want to know more about them, but all of the information about them is in French. And I do not speak French well enough that I can read any of the information. However, I have a friend who does, and they fell down like a hyperfixation rabbit hole about doing research about this cult, and found out that there is a book written by one of the cult members that is referenced in a lot of court documents, but was only ever distributed internally in the cult. And so it's never been seen by people outside, or very rarely has. We found out that not only is the author still alive, but they have a Twitter that they regularly use.
Oh my god. Is it in French?
It is in French.
Oh, fuck.
And so, my French occultist friend reached out to them to see if we could get a copy of the book to translate and preserve it.
No way.
I think they're asleep right now, but we should know in the next like 24 hours or so.
Yes! Oh my god.
Really cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
It's like my dream to start an occult society that is focused on like translating and preserving weird esoterica. And
That fucks successively.
I want to do this so bad. I desperately want to analyze their like actual laid out metaphysics.
Oh my god.
Newt made the same joke I wanted to, which is I can't read fucking French. Vicar Max handshaking CT.
I can read French fine, but like not enough to do like anything close to occult analysis.
Yeah, the jargon is no.
Yeah, like I
Wait.
could.
Wait, Vicar Max, is that fucking Outer Worlds?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, he's the one that says I can't read fucking French.
I remember. I haven't thought about that game in years.
No, I like I could read a French newspaper, but like there's no way that I could read like a French metaphysics paper.
No, like most people who read English can't read metaphysics papers in English, you know?
Yeah.
She seems to know what's going on here.
Although that, make no mistake, I am not good at reading French.
Most people who can't read English can't read fucking Tumblr posts.
People on Tumblr can't read Tumblr posts. Are you?
Yeah.
I've been paying attention.
Tumblr posts can't read Tumblr posts.
We had to we had like mandated French lessons in school. I had like a
You're a little
crap-
quiet.
You are very quiet. I can't
Oh,
hear a
sorry.
word you're saying.
I'm trying to speak a bit quieter because I'm in another room in the house and I don't want to wake anyone up. So
Right.
Isn't it like
I'll
2
move
a.m.
the
there?
microphone. Can I please finish the French thing before I completely forget?
Yeah.
No, we had to learn. We had like mandated French lessons in school. I had a shit French teacher, and I was just French is not a language that stuck in my brain at all. And we had like in between half terms, we'd have like an oral exam at the end, where it was just like how much of the last half term you'd remember.
Mm-hmm.
I went through the entirety of one, bearing in mind, I don't sleep well at night, so I was at school and frequently sleeping in school because I'm borderline incapable of sleeping at night. I managed to get through the entirety of a half term only remembering one phrase in French, which was "I don't have a chicken." So when we got to that, oral exam, I answered every question with "Je n'ai pas de poulet" until I got sent out the classroom.
God.
I am obsessed with you.
That is impressive.
It's amazing.
I did very badly academically. It's just not an environment I am suited to in the slightest. And I was going to make it every one of my teachers' problems because they were little dicks about it.
Oh lord, I feel that. I had a
Yeah, no
similar
fucking worries.
experience at school.
Ritual division. Oh right. Oh, they're getting Heelys.
I'm very sorry if I just breathed directly into my mic so many times during
It's all good.
He will survive.
It kind of makes Tori sound like you were being pursued by agents or something.
If people in my co-com or immediate circle don't sound like they're being pursued at any moment in their life, like what is the fucking point? What are we doing here?
No, I am literally constantly a stealth game.
God.
I'm once again reiterating my question. Isn't it 2 a.m. there?
4.
Fuck!
You really don't sleep at night.
You understand how that's worse, right?
Okay, right, so listen. I have this conversation with
So
physically, my body just does not shut down at all. And it has been like that since I was a toddler.
No, mine's the same way. I totally get you. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. most nights.
I go to bed about
That's whack.
5 normally. Depending on how tired I am, but I did sleep really late today.
Apparently, brightest solar flare in chat is also in 4 a.m. city.
Hey!
I'm spraying so
Just how
many
I
people
would
down with the spray bottle right now.
You bitches are glad that Tara's not awake, otherwise you would not survive this.
Tara may be the mom friend, but I am the wine aunt. I will survive.
Look. I'm immune to it at this point because I've just spent the last several years of my life with people going, shouldn't you be going to bed at the time that I physically can't sleep at? Like that's when I
go to
said
bed
like,
at like 10 p.m. every night and I wake up at 6.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
if that's how you
What?
function, nice.
It's some nights I
what
just
my
don't
body
sleep
does.
though. I've had chronic insomnia for basically my entire life, so I either sleep like perfectly on a schedule or I just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the way to combat insomnia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the control point didn't work because there's been, oh Jesus Christ, big boy.
There's sauce.
My family was convinced I had insomnia because I didn't sleep at night.
Delicious.
And I don't know what the actual problem is, but I'm assuming it's
Ow! Owie!
You sleep just at different times.
There's a fucking word for that. I have a friend that has that.
It's like
It's like delayed sleep cycle or something.
Oh god, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sleep phase something.
Ouch.
It's, oh shit. Oh no.
The other thing is I just don't have a body clock. I have to have it before a timer.
Delayed circadian rhythm?
I think that's it. haven't seen a doctor in a very long time, so I have no idea if it's like an official thing, but it sounds right.
There were significant periods of my life where I would have night terrors or awful nightmares every single night. And I'm just glad I'm past that.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
It sucked ass. I used to wake up my partner in the middle of the night. It was awful, but thankfully it's just gone away. I think it was hormonal or something.
I'm legitimately very pleased that my only like sleeping issues have been self-inflicted. Like just
you.
Hey, it's better than this. It's better than this bullshit. Like
They can't help that. You can. Get well soon.
hey, I'm doing all right now. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to bed at 10 and waking up at 6.
That's what happens when you work a morning job.
It was before I started the morning job. I was just like, fuck, I gotta get up early. I gotta cut this shit out.
Newt says delayed sleep phase disorder.
Yeah, that's it.
That does.
They mean the same thing, I believe.
All right. Let's go. Okay, do we keep Shatter? I'm gonna keep Shatter.
Yeah, everybody else can have
I shall
10 o'clock bedtimes, and me and Ort can both be up at 4 a.m. It's fine.
Yeah.
I love
Don't even worry
Pierce.
about it.
Pierce is so fucking good.
I love
Yeah.
Pierce.
That happens.
As long as I'm getting like a consistent amount of sleep, it does
You're
not.
too
in the
quiet over
slightest
there, hon.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep having to move the mic because I'm.
Wait a minute. Synchronicity Lab. Oh, we're approaching it.
Oh, she is.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
Are you
getting
gonna do that
Okay.
tonight? I hope
Yeah.
not. Really?
I'm different.
Out of your
I'm
mind?
I'm
Are you
different now.
old enough for this fight?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
Probably not.
It took you 30 minutes the last time.
Yeah, but I'm different. Oh shit, I don't have the clearance. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, okay, they do lock
That's
it
fine.
behind something. We are saved.
Okay. This
I
is
don't wanna have to-
it's legitimately one of the hardest fights it's one of the hardest boss fights I've ever played in a long time.
Really?
I had more trouble with the mold.
I mean, oh god, what? There was, again, I haven't fought the mold. I haven't played that
No,
much
yeah,
of this game.
It's been a long time for me, too. Like, I can't even remember exactly what they were both like. I just remember bashing my head against the mold and then, like, never having a moment where
Oh,
it felt
the
as hard as
Threshold
that.
Kids proposal. Yes.
Oh my god.
With the recent arrival of the... There are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young... There are no other to play with, and is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Solution will require a slow, friendly introduction to paranatural topics. I like the idea that kid was the word that was redacted. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We could have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices, which is why they sound like that. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, love puppets. God,
I love.
So
that they
let's just make
apparently
fucking
redacted
puppet
the word
horror
children.
theater for kids, and that will explain the occult to them.
And you know what? It fucking slaps.
It's so fucking funny.
It is the best part of this game, but also, doesn't that explain so much? He's a theater kid, on top of everything.
He took I like that his community college had a puppet making course.
No, his
he did that on his own time.
His community center, like not like a college or anything, like
Oh.
yeah, like some fucking like the Parks and Rec department held like a puppet making course for like
Right. The fucking city did a course for kids or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's one of those guys that actually goes to the stuff at the library.
yeah, totally.
I was the person that ran the library stuff for a while. I
Me
fucking loved
too.
the job.
Oh my god.
Me too. That's part of why I started working at an elementary school, because I loved working at the library so much.
That's really cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I was a volunteer. When I volunteered back in Texas, they mostly just made me shelve books, but I still liked it, and organized thing, you know. But up here there's unions. Up here there's unions, so they won't let me shelve the books.
Right.
Hang on.
So that's actually it means that I actually get to interact with the kids and do the club stuff more.
That
you know?
fucking hang on.
I love
hang
him.
on. If I walk away, let me just. If I get close. Okay, it looked like his eyes were opening and closing, but I might be imagining that.
You blink.
It's Blinkus the duck.
Blinkus the duck.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, they're just trying to figure out what it does.
The duck is one of my favorites, but the fridge definitely makes me feel the most.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I feel from the fridge is fear.
Oh, you may have forgotten some of the details of it.
I don't believe
It don't hit you the same way.
I truly remember the little things.
Well, then you'll get to like re-experience it.
Yeah,
That'll
once
be fun.
once we return to the fridge with a fresh perspective. I wonder if I could probably make it to the fridge tonight.
Like grocery fresh?
I like grocery fresh. Oh shit, I'm getting texts.
Can you understand me?
Okay, cool. Nothing
Can you understand my words?
nothing
Baby,
important.
next time you die in Elden Ring, would you mind making us something to eat for a little bit?
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
They just can't fucking figure out what it does.
I like
Or-
the idea that it's an allusion to when you rubber duck a problem. Like the rubber duck does not respond.
Ah,
right.
That's pretty good.
Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like
That might be it, actually. It's a common programmer thing.
things around
Yeah. So it might be like a joke specifically for programmers, the people who made this game presumably work.
It'd be weird
I-
if they were like seamstresses or something.
Yeah, like the team behind Disco Elysium, you know?
Right. They were like, they were trying really hard to make a fucking scarf and fucked it up so bad that they made
They made a video game. It's like that fucking scene. It's like that fucking scene in 30 Rock where Jack and the team are like trying to design a degrading microwave, and like they're like staying up super late and adding whatever features to it, and they accidentally make a Pontiac Aztec instead of a microwave.
Conspiracy theory that that's exactly what happened with Lovelace, Ada.
Ada Lovelace, yeah. Just accidentally became a computer programmer.
Whoops. She
Oops.
was trying to make a scarf, and whoopsie.
Probably
I
is
mean,
what happened,
if
actually.
you've seen the original punch cards for computers, they look like the punch cards for weaving.
Yes.
For sewing machines.
So
Which is
yeah,
the
it's probably
coolest thing in the world.
probably
Yeah,
exactly what happened.
That's actually part of my joke, so I'm glad that you knew that.
Say maybe the game is a.
You got it on more
non-usable
levels than the.
Why is this room full of boxes?
To make you dig through them.
Get in one.
Hold up. Let me see if I can Can you just stay open, please? I don't have a more precise gun, and Pierce is a bit too strong for you. Wait, hold up. Is that one open? I legitimately can't. Wait. If I fits, I sits.
Speaking of Terra, they just posted an image in memes that is Gary, Indiana, but I believe that's a screenshot from Elden Ring.
Oh, is that the one that's like, overlooking fucking the Marinara swamp?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's great. I have small meat redeemed new hat. Thank you, I have small meat. 1 second, please. I have to go get a new hat for I have small meat.
I love that.
Shakespeare said that.
I'm so
love that
sorry. I
'cause
have
you
small
know-
meat that you have that username, so I can't like mention it without getting a whole fucking bit about it. Oh shit, drop my Croatian hat.
An opportunity, and I leapt.
I'm doing more research as to whether or not Elden Ring would run on my laptop with enough tweaks.
Okay, I have a plate hat.
Hey Mojave.
Yeah.
How far are you in Elden Ring?
I just beat Margit. I'm just stomping around the castle.
I see. You have not located the boss of that castle yet?
I have not located the boss of that castle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You are still quite early then.
Yeah. Well, I was strongly considering making a second Elden Ring file just so I could like play the game while not on stream. But
right.
I do want to capture some of the magic of me going through it for the first time.
I would recommend, like, you're never going to be able to play the game for the first time again, so do it how you want to.
Yeah. Fuck me, hang on. So it's supposed to be like that, but I did not think that would work.
Right now, I can just very faintly hear the game audio.
Let me hear.
I'm thinking about starting a second file with like a different build or something, so I can just like explore the areas I have been to without actually progressing the story content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so get some time and experience the game, not like because responding to the like main story and bosses is really what I want people to see.
Well, understand that like a big part of that game is exploration. Like you will not be flush for content.
That is very true. Ooh.
Or wait, you will be flush for content. That's what flush means.
I see. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range to Hertz with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing through a harmonized prism onto methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance in the prism will be explored and explained. Okay. Unfortunately, you can usually I feel pretty confident in my ability to discern the meaning despite the redacted text, but that one was a little fucky. But let's see what's going on here. Oh wait, no, I remember what's going on. I remember this fucking puzzle.
Have you read much SCP shit?
No, I know that this game is very much like engages with SCP shit, but I have not actually read much.
Try not to say it.
The fucking god damn it. BlackRock is basically this universe's Scranton reality anchor. It's like it contains paranatural shit. It like you could build a box out of BlackRock and abnormal stuff came out of it.
So one of the things that was really interesting when we played this earlier this month was like last month. It was when we went into the one computer room in the entire oldest house, the one with all of the fucking all of the computers wired up to routers that don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all contained in those fucking BlackRock cubes. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that was wild because it's like it implies that they're wired like that not because you're actually getting a better internet connection, because like the laws of like internet bandwidth do not apply to the oldest house. That's just silly to think that would work. It's
right.
The only possibility is oh wait, hang on. Oh right, I remember this.
Oh, this puzzle.
The only possibility is that they are wired like that because that's just what you would do. That's just that is simply what decorum demands you do.
Yeah,
right.
That was, I actually like it. It was me that came up, that brought that up, so it really tickles me that it stuck with me so much.
Yeah, it was it was fascinating. Oh
Also,
shit.
Thank you for the reality anchor, like, comparison, because that makes more sense than any other description to me.
Okay,
I've spent this whole time watching this, trying so hard to not go, ooh, that reminds me of an SCP, because that would get very annoying.
No,
That's
that's
an old
literally
fixation.
Influenced by it.
Yeah, that is literally the point.
Okay, fair.
Like
It's just
you're
so
good. So I have no memory of how this puzzle was supposed to work, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do this first.
Can I give you hints?
Yeah.
So the boards that are around, their positions tell you what number those punch cards should be in. So like, pick any random whiteboard to look at.
All right. The one I'm looking at right now.
So
Okay, real quick, I'm probably gonna duck out, so I will catch y'all later.
okay.
All right.
Okay,
Later,
well,
CT.
you gotta stay still so I can look at it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Don't we have the Discord preview up?
I think that's telling you that the one that's currently in the 4th position should actually go in the 5th computer because of the arrow.
Right.
And
okay.
That shape on the punch card should go into the computer label 5.
You mean that one?
Yeah.
That shape. Got it. Okay. And doesn't it also imply that the shape that I just punched in here was correct?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, cool. So I'm doing it right. Now...
It's on the side of the computer.
Yeah, I know that, Marshall. So... let me go deal with 5 real quickly then. So 5 is this one.
Probably.
So there's one over here too.
So the one that's second.
So 2 and 3 is probably one of, it's either this or this, but it is unclear which one. Let me go up to 4 up here. See what's ticking up here. It is. That one is locked in for 4. Is this one number 4? Yes, it is. Okay. Boobity 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 boo.
And then I'm saying the second shape should go in the 3 computer.
Wait, hang on. Hold up. Let me go back up. Let me go back up and look at that one up there, because I completely ignored the crossed out ones. Okay, it's just the trial and error on the 2 that I've already entered. Got it. But if I go over here, okay, I've already punched in all of those.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Shh. I am working on it.
Also, I finally see the hat that you chose.
Yeah, what do you think about it?
It's really good.
It's pretty fucking silly, yeah? Hey, that worked! Maybe.
Like, I can't make out what the little emblem is on it.
Oh, it's the Croatian Grb kind of coat of arms.
Oh,
yeah, that's why it's checkered like that. Huh?
I hate that when I first saw it, my immediate thought was, oh, she's wearing the inside of a Five Guys.
You know, you're not the first to say that.
That makes it worse.
Yeah.
We need more
Sorry,
Queen. To make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already.
Oh, hello.
I can find my way.
Hi, it's Sylph.
How long will that take?
Oh, hi. How are we doing?
Nothing here is
Doing well.
You sound like you're inside of a soup can.
Oh. I need something from you first. What do you know about
That has not stopped. You still sound like you're inside of a soup can. In fact,
sounds like it's being crunched now.
Hey, Sylph. Look at stream.
She's right.
I'm doing this to you.
Weird.
This fucking damn time. My microphone has 2 modes: soup can and crunchy.
Jesse is fine. I'll call you Faith.
Oh no.
This key card.
Thanks.
Marshall's like, I will not treat you like we're on a first name basis.
Once I have the prison, I'll meet you there.
I have clearance 4.
Right. I'll move out immediately.
Oh, for people who want to know my
We'll keep
control
an eye out for
experience,
Darling.
I've played most of the game by now, like a lot of the game. After your like last control stream, I was like, hey, I should
hold
play
up.
control.
Hold up, Darling's having a moment.
Darling time.
To a different kind of
You took
resonance.
game a moment?
Yeah, precisely.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
An evil noise.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
Oh my god, I fucking love this guy.
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh,
I like to imagine he was like this before the hiss problem. Oh, Black Rock Quarry! Yes! Fucking love this area.
Yeah, there are a couple of rooms you walk into and you kind of just have to like stop and look at it.
It's
That's one of
so
them.
good.
Oh my god, Black Rock Quarry is so good. Like, some of the sets in this game are just like, holy shit. Darling gets so much weirder in his later presentations. It's just
Hell
so
yeah.
good.
Nice.
So
He goes completely fucking off his rocker. It's hilarious.
I like the idea that he just does this every couple of weeks, though.
Yeah, I know.
Like, he's just a theater kid, you know?
Just
So
cash
am I,
coping.
like, normally audible again now?
You're
Central.
kind
back
of
in
quiet.
Central. A little quiet, but it's, you're you know, you're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, let me spend some time
fixing my sound on the
I should go to the nearest control point because I kind of got to level up. If I could go up through here, that would take me towards the office. Yeah, this is a good idea. I do gotta say though, control's so fucking easy to get lost in.
Yeah, I remember seeing a video about that, but it's like almost like it was sort of designed like that, even with the map. Like, the oldest house was designed to be like, yeah, you're gonna get lost.
Yeah, but because like, just it's not because like they try and they kind of tease that the oldest house is gonna like shift around and the map is gonna change. It never does, except for like a few select areas.
Yeah, because that's hard as shit to do. Like, I understand why they can only
there is no way you can do that in a video game like this unless you make it a completely different kind of game. You have to make it. You'd have to make it a roguelike, and that's not interesting for the kind of game this is and the kind of story this is telling. You know, it just doesn't really.
I think you might be able to do it, but it would be like so hard. And the other thing is like it would not have this level of graphical like fidelity because unless you had like a multiple terabyte game.
But I was gonna say though the way that they do create that feeling is by making your surroundings blend into each other so fucking much that it completely obliterates your sense of direction.
Oh, definitely. But like
the idea that the oldest house is shifting is less actually mechanical and more psychological, which that's fucking brilliant for the way they're trying to do this.
Yeah, but like if I can just talk about like how they do some of the maps like this with like rendering stuff, a huge amount of this stuff oftentimes is pre-baked. Like they have lighting maps and everything baked into the stuff itself, and especially like take for example Satisfactory. All the terrain pre-baked. You can't modify it because in Unreal the way they do it is everything's pre-baked. Everything's like got a lighting map done already. Map files are bigger, and like map compilation for large maps will take like hours, like multiple hours of your day. You might spend like half a day just waiting for your map to compile because it's that much information baked in. But it lets them do a bunch of really cool lighting stuff because you don't need to do you don't need to do nearly as much GPU calculation.
Right.
You just get the data. And the issue with changing them is you having to do it dynamically, which is really hard, and why Satisfactory doesn't let you just change terrain. Or you can have multiple pre-baked sections you flip between. So for a game of this graphical fidelity, you would basically have to have like a multiple terabyte game file with like every single section split off into like 10, 20 parts as it changes.
Right. Who just left the call?
Bun didn't want to interrupt, but they got work.
Okay. Well, bye, Bon. If you could hear us through chat.
Are you Seb?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to sound rude, so please, I'm not. I don't mean this in a rude way. Are you doing that on purpose?
Doing what?
Okay, nothing. It's
that is the most concerning thing you can say. Are you doing that on purpose? Doing what? Never mind.
It's if
Tell-
it was
tell-
on purpose, then
tell
you
me-
would know what I meant.
Tell me later, so like.
No, it's really like I feel like it's blown up. It's just you call Bon Bean and Bun Bon. Yeah, see,
No,
I sound
no, I'm
insane.
not. I'm calling them Bun.
Okay.
Bun,
I think
bun,
that might
bun,
have just been
bun.
like a slight discord is weird to hear people's accents.
I also do okay, something that I kind of knew when I'm on mic like this. It is something that I picked up specifically around the time I started streaming and doing all this bullshit. I have a very, very slight affect to my voice whenever I'm on mic. Because I think the idea of extrasensory lab, I haven't been here, I don't think. There's this kind of there is a notion with like being more audible when you're on microphone by kind of like speaking a bit more flatly, removing the accent and inflection from your voice, kind of like it's a very like news television thing to do, you know? And part of why I don't do that is because, one, it's bullshit, and two, I put on a very, very slight affect to my voice that makes me sound like this when I'm on mic, because it comports to how low my voice is pitched, and it literally makes me more audible. And it makes the way I talk, which is very, very fast, I really like slip through my words and kind of keep on going and talking. And because I'm also very often reading a lot of text, especially when I'm doing lore shit, you know? I'm just like reading my notes ad nauseum. So yeah, Bun sounds like Bon or whatever. It's because I literally affect a drawl so I can sound better on mic.
Yeah, I didn't think it was like an actual mispronounce. It just sounded like an accent thing.
And the funny thing, it's like the reason I say all that is because it's not even my native accent, and it's also very obvious if you're like an American English speaker.
That might be what it is. It's tripping my Texan senses, and something just bodes kind of weird around my spine.
Yeah, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember if it was you that told me that or someone else in the Texas department.
There's a couple of us.
Yeah.
The Texas department.
You like that? You like the Texas department?
I'm gonna start referring to everyone I know from Texas as being part of the Texas department and see how long it takes one of them to
Huh? I need to. Oh, I should go back to fucking. Yeah, I gotta go back to fucking. Central Executive. Yeah, that's the one. Because I have level 4 security clearance and I haven't utilized it at all.
Oh, at the end of the game, when I had like the high level clearance, I literally went back and combed through literally every single map section.
Well, yeah.
To find everything, and oh my god, there are so many little areas that like you need max levitation to get to. It's hilarious.
Yeah, you have no idea what's accessible to you until you actually until you have everything and you go back. There's just no way to tell.
I am so annoyed because I have 55 out of 56 Foundation collectibles, and I have no fucking clue where the other one is. And I have combed through that place like 5 times. And I'm sitting here, because I was like, after your first control stream, I was like, hey, I should play the game. And then I got into a little bit of a fixation, just a teeny bit, and got like 3/4 of the advancements, completed the game, and I now have 7 achievements left out of 67 that I haven't completed. 2 of which are hidden, and one of which is I can't find that last collectible. Board countermeasures. I don't use shield burst. I don't use shield rush, and deployed rangers are really hard to have kill people. Like,
are you guys ready to see one of the most rooms of all time?
Oh, it's this
Come
one.
back into Discord to watch this one.
Yeah, that's normal. What's going on here? Sticky note complaints. To whom it may concern, in case you were unaware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Unfortunately, the sticky note doesn't seem to say anything. But
yeah.
This is the sticky note room. There is nothing. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there is a little guy in here.
I don't think you learn anything else about it, but like, there's just so much stuff that you learn in general. Oh my god. I have so much fun. Like you get like a sticky grenade launcher later, which is so nice for like glass. So you can shoot it at like the bottom of a glass and then explode it later. But it's also really fun for doing like miscellaneous things that are secret and you should discover, but they involve explosions.
Ooh, I haven't gone through this clearance level 1 yet. Alright, what's going on here? Agent death notification to Mr. and Mrs. Potts. I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Like, I would not call dying for the Federal Bureau of Control in defense of his country. It's a real how did your grandfather stepping on a landmine defend this country moment.
So
it's also pretty directly tied. The phrasing in it is also referred to in one of the pieces that says something about Alaska.
Yes, that one. Where it's like you can't see this, that, and the other.
Yeah, we're that is in the same area that we found the shit about Alaska. That's right.
Yeah, and the other thing I would say is that, well, he may not be defending, like, America. Jesse is defending America from, like, 4 different things all at once by the end of all the expansions. It's sort of hilarious how much stuff the Bureau has managed to, like, unleash and be completely incapable of dealing with.
Yeah.
With, like, chosen one time coming around to, like, blow shit up.
It's like the country's on top of some sort of Native American burial ground or something.
Imagine that. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
That.
Hi, Q. Hi. Let's see. Oh, we're back here. Back in Central. I think. Yes, I did a loop. Okay. I just want to make sure I've explored everything in this first area. Oh god, there's so much that I missed around here. Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Ms. Pope to the position of research specialist. Yeah, good for her.
That's how you know she's extra neurodivergent. All the neurodivergent people the Bureau picked up were like, hey, she's a little out there even for us.
Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung report, page 12 to 34. God, that's just not. I like that it's page 1, 2, 3, 4. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. See page 1, 2, 3, 4. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Yeah, there you go. That's how the occult works.
Oh my god.
That is basically it. Oh, hold the fuck up. What am I? Oh, that's some cubes. So the puzzles, so that hex puzzle is just like, wow, the oldest house scientists sure do love tesseracts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, check it out. Oh, look at that.
I knew like a little bit of occult stuff. Like I had like followed CT's blog and some other stuff before I saw Control, and the Control was like, if you know a little bit, Control goes in there and is like, your perceptions. I'm just gonna like stick like a fucking widening agent in there and like just go.
It's not even that, because it's like, I don't even know how to describe it, but it presents a lot of very high concept occult ideas and occult topics in a very digestible, very
it's so good at like getting you to find that capital E esoteric knowledge. Like it just sits there, it's like, yes, and then it like not quite guides you, but it's, if you're looking, not like looking for it, but if you're like, if you know what you might be looking at, it's like,
that's pretty much it. Okay, I gotta teleport around a little bit.
And the other thing is, like, the dopamine from finding, like, an object in an inaccessible place, or, like, getting the, like, hidden location discovered pop-up, like, really encourages you to search for every tidbit of information, which is just so essential to doing this.
Mm-hmm.
It, like, straight up tells you, if you look in the weird places, you'll find cool shit.
And the funny thing is, I don't even think it was, I sincerely do not believe it was on purpose. Oh shit, personal mods. I gotta dig around through there. Oh, that's a launch efficiency. I really gotta get rid of that shit. Okay, get out of here. Die.
I think my mods are like launch efficiency, possibly a health boost, and then like something else. And I'm at the point in like my last game where I was like basically top of everything. I hadn't quite gotten like all the like perfect mods or like the named mods.
Q has demanded a new hat. One moment, please. It's very rare that I get 2 new hats in one stream. That's whack.
Hey, while you're up.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fine, okay. I'll turn it up a little bit.
Sorry, I tried to like time that like when I said while you're up, but I missed the button.
People were doing this bit not too long ago where like they would request a new hat and then wait for me to like sit back down and then request a new scarf and like deliberately try to annoy me, and like, what are you people getting out of this? Like, I'm not having fun with it, and you're not watching me play the game or do my thing. Like,
it's like,
what is literally what is the
what's the game plan here?
They get Jarma style interaction out of it, which some people is what they want. They want to just like torment the person on camera.
That's not what I have to. That's literally not what I have to offer. Hang on a second, I gotta fix my hat up a little bit.
Don't throw tomatoes, throw pennies.
Yeah,
literally.
like,
Yeah, throw pennies so I can get myself Catboy headphones.
Oh, you really are like looking like a Metal Gear character now.
I know, right? Like
Also,
this whole combinations of things is like, let's lean into it. Inn said that earlier, and I was like, I gotta lean into it.
there are cat ears in this game if you find them.
I am aware.
They're so painful. Oh my god.
Oh, stretch.
I had to I ended up having to look up how to get them because I was stuck with like one of the last things I needed to do for it.
Is that important?
They are painful.
Okay.
Like they're one of the things that it takes forever to do properly, just do it all because they're just so.
Oh, it's not one of them. Because there's a few crosshairs that Yeah, hang on. I just want to see what happens when I shoot those. Because I'm sure one of them is going to open up something interesting. Oh, that hurts. That is, ouch. Oh, interesting.
So that's like, do you want a little bit of spoilers or not?
No.
Like yeah, that's what I thought. I will say that shooting the wall sometimes does work. It sometimes does do things.
Hold up. Well, like the targets I was talking about.
Maybe not the targets, but there are some things in the wall that when you shoot them, they do things that are not vending machines.
I'm gonna. You say that like it's gonna stop me from shooting the vending machines. Oh shit! Oh hey Flag Ninja, how you? Brutal's architecture and spooky government stuff, a fun combination. I didn't realize that you had been subbed this whole time, and I didn't realize that you had that bit badge. 8 months though. How you doing, Flag? What you been up to? Die.
So, I'm going to say that
if you're curious, Flag Ninja, I'm my Havana summary. Hold up, I gotta read this.
Oh.
Hang on. I'm into Minish Cap randomizer speedruns now. If you were looking for that coming here, you're gonna be very disappointed. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which was reported to have been. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. They gave a cowboy boot Havana syndrome.
That's so good.
That's so fucking good.
all of these documents are great, and
so
like
fucking funny.
I do like how they clarified it's a single cowboy boot, and I don't know.
Oh, that's yikes! That's mold.
Yeah, no touching.
Hang on, let me just.
Oh.
It's not a very safe room anymore. Let's see. Is there anything else of interest in here? Nope, just mold. Shit. Flag Ninja, if you want to know what you've missed, in the last however long it's been since you've been in chat, which I think was back in like October, I did a whole lore presentation on Bloodborne, one on Metal Gear Solid, one on My Immortal, which was less of a lore presentation, more of a book club.
It was hilarious though, and you should go watch it.
It's the VODs no longer exist, unfortunately.
Oh darn it!
I neglected to save those, which I'm happy with. I'm glad it was just, you know, we could experience it. It was our own private book club.
Yeah.
But now tonight we have been talking about raising money to get me Catgirl headphones and a PS5. Oh, die. I intentionally wanted to avoid filming ahead with Curse Trio, but it sounds like it was a fun time. Oh, it was lovely. Also, I'm sorry, but like the more you stay followed to me, the more cursed trivia you're getting.
Yeah, you only just barely missed the Geneva Convention stuff.
You missed all the Geneva Convention violations you were talking about.
You also missed me quoting
No.
50 Shades.
War actually clipped a lot of that, so.
Oh, excellent! oh, good. War clipped the Geneva Convention violations. How about that? Very extreme. Oh, son of a bitch. How much is that flag? Thanks for 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Changing the throwing pennies to whole dollar coins. Thank you so much for the continued support, brother.
Wait. Actually, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, what? We're okay.
I am the woman putting her 2 copper pennies into the offering plate. You know that?
Yeah, I do. Boobity boo. Yeah, you should.
Oh,
you should play this game again. Oh, I like how that still only took you up to Oh yeah, because I have my I have my donation power ranking by the month, so you're still only number 3. Boobity boo. Oh hey, more things. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable. Yellow is low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Interesting.
So, I said I was gonna Google it, and I said I was gonna Google it because I thought if I say that out loud, I'm gonna sound really dumb. But Google is not giving me a coherent answer. Dollars don't come in coins, do they?
Yes, they
do.
Dollar coins are very rare, but they do exist.
And there are multiple styles too. There's a specific type called like Sacagawea dollars, which are like not quite coveted, but they're like a subject of like ooh fancy.
Yeah, they're considered like not quite a I wouldn't say they're considered a collector's item, but they are a rarity. They're like a cool
Hang
thing
on
to
to them
have.
like you would $50 or something. I have a
Yeah, shit. Or like a $2 bill. It's like a novelty.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's like
They're
a
novelty, but they made a lot.
By the way, there's also a $2 bill that's like there's very few in circulation. Oh, dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how to do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters and they go lie to us better. Don't contact me.
I love the don't contact
I
me.
fucking love dead letters. It's so good.
I said what I said.
I said my piece.
You're welcome. If we say more, the Draconians will fan me.
I love that. I love that so much.
So fucking funny.
Yeah.
I
They're all silver dollars, and the government wanted us to use them so bad that they did this buyback program with them, where like you would send them money and they would send you like the coin, but they would also
God,
like
really?
you could use your credit card to get free mileage. So people would just return the coins to the bank to pay off the credit card. It was like a thing.
I had no idea about that. That's hilarious.
Also, go ahead.
I don't know how like common knowledge stuff about like currency in other countries is. And so I had this
It's
moment
not.
of like terror when I was about to ask, like, wait, do dollars like actually come in coins? And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna say it on stream. Everyone's
Nah,
in the
you're
chat gonna
good.
be like, oh, I bet you'd say that, Brit.
Hello?
Cassandra?
Oh, hi. I don't believe I do not believe we've met.
I don't think we have. I'm sort of new here.
Ah, cool. How have you been enjoying of this video game?
I haven't actually seen it yet. I own it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it.
Well, I'm sorry, but nothing is about to make sense.
Yeah.
You've shown up late, like a few people here, and it is not going to click. I ask that you find some enjoyment in that, and not know it. I hope you are able to revel in not knowing what is going on.
Oh, that's what most of my day has been like so far, not knowing what's going on.
At the moving pictures on screen.
I remember a Tumblr post about talking about like weird drinks like Starbucks baristas have made, and I remember a very specific one about like a woman ordering nothing but espresso and then paying with nothing but dollar coins. Does somebody else remember this?
Oh, you are like a little baby. You do not know what I've seen. So
no, I'm not surprised.
So
that was the first reference I had for dollar coins.
Let me tell you. So there is things that people have ordered from Starbucks, right? Like let's keep that in mind. But also the things that I have made in Starbucks, not because for no reason other than I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, this guy's fucking strong. So before I moved stores, because I had to when I moved and whatnot, before I moved stores, I was experimenting with the worst drink I could possibly make that someone might actually order. So, ow, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, nothing is gonna really top the regular black coffee with a single shot of blueberry syrup like that Dunkin' Donuts guy.
Oh yeah, that was.
But
that was a thing.
what I made, it was an espresso frappuccino with an extra shot. Let's see, what did all did I put in it? 2 scoops of matcha powder. 2 pumps of chai, frap chips, 1 pump of raspberry syrup, whipped cream, and drizzle. Yeah, whipped cream and mocha drizzle specifically.
Oh, grim.
And when it was legitimately one of the worst things I've ever tasted.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
It's one of the worst things that you could taste with it still technically qualifying as a drink.
The word putrefaction came to mind. Yeah, it was nasty. Let me read this real quickly. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of, and in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. So they basically created the X-Files, like the show The X-Files, in order to as a disinformation campaign, but it ended up helping their research.
The investigation center is so cool and also very, very scary, at least for me. I think y'all saw some of my reactions at some point to that. I think I posted them in like one of the channels, and I was just, oh my god, it was so fucking scary. But it's also really cool, and there's so much like really cool stuff just in there. It's every expansion of this game, like both of them are just incredible.
Pew pew. Okay, I'm gonna stop running around executive pretty soon. I gotta get back to like fuck. I'm gonna be I have to go back to maintenance pretty soon because I think the main story demands I go there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I don't think there's much like hidden stuff you can get in here right now. I think a lot of it needs levitation.
Yeah, I've probably gotten most of what I have access to at the moment. So I'll just skedaddle on this way. Boogie boo.
I've been in COCOM for 6 hours, and I.
Oh yeah, you take a break. You've been on for a while.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we're
I
heading
remember
to...
you talking about like fire breaks earlier, and can I just say, like Blackrock earlier, but specifically, I just love like the concept of the fire breaks. Like,
I don't believe I was talking about fire breaks.
no,
at
you
any
talked
point.
about Blackrock is what I was saying, and like how it contains stuff, or maybe that was in this.
Yeah.
I just love the concept of a fire break so much. Like, it's so cool they took, okay, it's like we have Blackrock, and what are we gonna do with it? Well, we should build like outer shells around the smaller shells. And so, like, you'll see huge departments where they just took so much Blackrock. Like, if you look at it, it's like a meter's thick worth of Blackrock, and they just lined, like, enormous segments of a building that does not want to be shaped with Blackrock.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the amount of undertaking, the amount of undertaking they put in to make sure, like, nothing escapes.
Who knows something about Dylan?
And it's hilarious because it just...
Is he alright?
All of their efforts pale in comparison to the stuff they're dealing with. It's like, you made, like, the best air-gapped stuff possible with, like, magical, well, supernatural, like, ridiculous material that blocks everything. And yet, it didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got
so
a mold.
hard.
Got a mold problem over here. Youch. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's mold that kills you. Ah, fuck. Is there any way to traverse mold at any point? Oh, shit, y'all. Jesse Faden forklift certified moment.
Yes, you can definitely traverse mold. It requires talking to Underhill and going through her stuff.
I don't know who that is. Jesse Faden is forklift certified though.
So you know that building you kept skipping in the mold area?
Guys, Jesse Faden forklift certified. Indulge my bit.
She is forklift certified.
Absolutely. The best kind too.
Oh, makes good coffee. Okay, what do you got for me, Ozzy? Son of a bitch. It's back! Son of a bitch. Okay, we're dealing with... Okay, fine. We'll deal with the fucking clog for a bit, I guess. I mean, it's gotta happen. So, Orkoth, I'm just gonna say now, you're not gonna enjoy this. It's pretty
very
nasty.
Squelchy.
It's very nasty.
Squelchy.
Pause, just really quick. Is this going to be related to
No,
the
I'm
hell
not.
phobia?
Wait, the what?
Or
The
is
what
it
phobia?
gross?
It's just
I've
it's
heard
just
it before,
really
the one that I literally can't say the name of.
yeah, it's just really fucking gross.
Okay,
Like-
I'll mute the game and I'll tab out for a hot minute.
Okay,
I'll poke you in COCOM text when we're done with the clog.
well, I mean, we got a little bit of time before the clog if you still want to chill with us.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
probably like stay in call, but I can just like.
Yeah, you
will
can just
not be
you just
looking
mute.
at the game for a bit.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
I was
Shit,
gonna
shit.
say with the.
Fuck.
Did you just die?
No, but I did fall down in a large height without really thinking about it.
Traversing mold, yes. And the person you need to talk to is in that yellow prefab building you conveniently skipped to go to the high level area you couldn't access because it needed levitation. If you talk to that person, you'll get some like quest stuff later on.
Oh, yeah, there. I remember all that shit now.
Darling 2. Go talk to Darling 2 and you'll get stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. He's still alive. I didn't actually know that.
Darling 2 is in a separate person.
Oh. I didn't know about that.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm about this, but there is an amount that I do not know about this game, and I want to...
You knew about them, and I was trying to, like, hedge around in case you knew very little.
No.
Okay.
I've barely finished... I've not... I'm considering this a first playthrough.
I thought you had gotten to them before, because I didn't think it was possible to not go through them. I was mind blown by the fact that you managed to skip the lab without levitation.
I don't know if I did that. I don't know. Whatever. It's cool.
Whatever. Moving on.
Okay, I'm just... Jesus. Navigating this area is so fun. Oh, fuck me. I also really need to both heal and not fall off this elevator. If I can do both of those things, I think I'm gonna be good. Okay, so I gotta get to coolant pump. So I actually might have been in the right... Oh no, I was totally... I was totally fucking in the right place. What am I... Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Yeah, the maintenance is specifically just like you are about to get very lost. Bye, Fight Ninja.
Bye.
Take care.
Enjoy the game I'm currently playing, which you are also playing. Okay, I'm just double checking my phone. Just gotta make sure. Okay, I'm gonna send a little beep beep. Boop boop. Sending a little text because there might be something that pulls me away from the stream, which is fine because it's been more than 3 hours. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm having fun. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so it's right around here. Oh, stretch time. Thank you, Or. You bitches stretch too. Because why the fuck not? It's simply the right thing to do.
I'm also gonna stop drawing because his hair is pissing me off. So that's my cue to a stop for the night.
It's all good. What are you drawing?
I'm still trying to do a little lineup of my not fighting game characters.
Cool.
They're all the ones that don't have any like real story. They just live in a weird shitty forest, and I like to imagine getting in fights with each other. Cool.
I mean, then they should be fighting game characters. I don't know why. I mean, there's no need to pretend they're anything else.
Is that the concept of making a game makes me cry, so I could never like commit to them being.
I mean that's fair, I guess.
They're theoretically fighting game characters, like in spirit.
Conceptually, yeah, they're in a fighting game.
Conceptually, they're in a fighting game. Yeah. Practically, no.
Boo 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 boo. That looks tasty. Okay, I'm going the wrong way now, so I gotta go over that way. Oh, so it's kind of just back where it started. Okay, the clog is approaching. So, if you were gonna tab out, right around now would be a good time.
Alrighty, I will.
Yeah, we'll give you a little boop when you're good to come back.
Thank you. I'll do today's Wordle in the meantime.
Right on. Cassandra is still with us?
Still here.
Cool. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Shit. I couldn't read the clog complaint. Alrighty, here we go. Yum. Yay. Fuck me. Water cooler procedures.
Love the sounds you're making.
Simulacrum. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required to contain the water cooler. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. Description / altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I.14 or I.32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown.
I am not the first person who's made the SCP joke, and I am not going to be the last, but goddamn.
It's not even like... That's not even like a bit or anything. It's literally just how they made this game.
Yeah, no, like, if you look later, like, later on, it gets even stronger. Like, the vibes start out, like, yeah, there's definitely some SCP stuff, and it just, like, more happens later.
Sorry. I am sorry, cardboard boxes. I have done you a grave disservice by hurling you into the wall and destroying you.
Is that... Are we counting cardboard boxes on the desecration of the corpse?
No, they're not living beings. And they don't have souls.
Oh, get a load of you.
Or at least they do not legally count as people. Okay, activate the drainage pump. Where the fuck is the drainage pump?
There was an interactor back there on the end of the pipe. I'm not sure if that was it or not. Other pipe.
There it is. There's the bitch. Go to the lower level and push it back to the clog. If you make out in a cardboard box, it gains a soul. Yeah, you're so right. So the box the box that Snake uses in Peace Walker has a soul because of that. Fuck. Hang on, how about this one? Jesus. Okay, this actually isn't as bad as the first one.
It's still pretty disgusting,
it's still pretty yucky.
Yeah, honestly, not great vibes coming from something simply called the clog.
Okay, the clog is dead. No more clog, allegedly. It might come back, but for the meantime, it's gone.
For the meantime.
Just in time for me to tab away from Big Titty Gandalf on Tumblr.
Aw, that's I would never steal you away from Big Titty Gandalf.
No, you're rescuing me. You're saving me. But you're saving my life. You're giving me an excuse to stop looking.
An excuse. As though if it weren't for me, you just keep staring at Gandalf with huge titties.
The hypnotic power.
Yeah, it's an enthralling curse.
A trance, if you will.
Yeah, it is a form of enchantment.
Unable to stop pondering those orbs.
God fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
So that's So yeah, Saruman was pondering that evil orb up in Isengard, and not Gandalf's huge tits. His big naturals. God. Imagine society if.
I'm coming for you. While I fucking open, mate. Oh god, I sound proper.
Pew pew. Oh boy! Oh fuck me. What are they? Oh, that was just rocks. I thought it was like liquid or some shit.
Good lord, what the fuck are
big boys.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
You probably have a file on them if you wanted to read it.
Nah.
But,
I not as interested in like the Hiss boys.
That's very fair. I have a compulsive thing to like read every single file I get handed. So, yeah.
Like I simply don't notice them because like you don't pick them up. You are simply handed them when you fight the Hiss.
Yeah, I can't have the little red notification check marks. It just like no. So I read every single file.
Okay, how do I? Oh, I guess I could take the elevator. Yeah, I'll take the elevator. Oh, Orgoth, you want to Capital Miglosh up into this bitch?
Yes, I want you to make up for making me think about the Saruman at all pondering. I want to chat with Mikolas.
That's
I want
fair.
to cleanse my vibes. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, get yourself a little palate cleanser. Okay.
Although, considering Catboy Mikolash as a palate cleanser is a testament to the dire state of this stream.
Yeah.
It's dire, but in like a good way.
It's dire in the way a dire wolf is.
Yeah,
I'll
I
not
hope
elaborate.
so. All right, where am I going now? Hang on. Are there any other quests that I could be doing right now? Is there anything I could do to waste time before I? Nope. That's it. Okay. So going towards central maintenance. And I don't feel like combing this place for more things I could unlock because that will be a huge pain in the ass and I don't want to. But I will talk to this guy if he's around.
Not even wine drunk in this stream, I've only got coffee. I'm dealing with all of this sober.
I'm so sorry.
It's my own fault for not wanting to walk down to the shop and get more.
For your loss, I mean. Let's see. Yeah, let's start upgrading health. I don't really need more energy or what was the other one? Fuck. I don't know. But like that's not the issue. I'm just dying too fast. Okay. Search for Blackrock Crossing. We're going to central maintenance. I see. Okay. So, sector elevator. That'll probably do it. Oh, hey, look at that.
Hey.
Is that a button? No, it's not a button I can press. How about this? Book Club. Lopez. Oh, more Book Club ones. Unless You. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine with the coming-of-age story, with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure, it commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids.
Nice.
It's so mean.
Oh shit.
I feel like this is the review I like best out of like all the book club reviews they give you.
Yeah, the other one.
Like the best picture of the story, and not like, oh yeah, I like the Evil Empire one or whatever that dude was.
Posters real quick.
What was that?
I wanted to see the posters, but you've already left.
Oh yeah. So we got His Life Is in Your Hands. Hang on.
Oh, hold on. I'm watching the Twitch stream, so I'm lagging here.
Fuck. Hang on.
Oh,
I didn't realize you could burn holes through those.
Oh, that's
damn, that poster's fucking tremendously durable. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime.
Fun story, neither does extra time spent in the astral plane, so you can conceivably spend like multiple weeks in a single workday at the Bureau if your astral plane trip happens to be super unlucky.
That's fucked up. Oh, triangle.
I believe the Bureau said it as something like, the Bureau does not believe in the subjective perception of time, therefore extra time spent in the astral plane.
Which is, like, wild, given, like, how this all works.
Yeah, it's explicitly a tactic to say, no, you don't get overtime, bugger off.
I'm going to containment sector, even though I don't have anything to do in containment sector. I just realized that I could go to the containment sector. Alright, anything else going on over here? Nope. Yo, what? Oh, what? Yo, I'm super not supposed to be here right now. Yeah, this is like this is big progression skipping. Let's see how I do. Let's see how I do. Oh no, these guys won't be so bad.
Oh,
Yeah, these boys ain't too bad. They're weird tentacle boys, and they explode. Like that's their power for some reason.
They look like just people being like floated along.
They are. They're people. Their bags are completely mutated, and
yeah, all of these guys, all of these guys I'm fighting are people in the oldest house who have become possessed by the hiss.
Yeah.
I figured most of them were like,
every single one,
like not humans anymore.
Well,
or like not or like there's something wrong
with
them.
I mean, they haven't necessarily like mutated. Like their bodies have simply been like just super distorted.
They've been hijacked.
Yeah, totally.
Right. Yeah. So I figured most of, but like that one was real creepy.
Yeah, that was how I thought too. And I didn't see the human connection at first, and then if you like look at them for long enough, you're like, oh.
They looked like humans to me, but they specifically looked like humans that have been like lifted up by their hips and were just being like floated.
Oh, what's going on here? Object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Ooh, I'm actually very interested in this. Firstly, objects of power grant peri-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to its affiliate with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates that elevates who can or cannot enter. Evaluates, I mean. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Oh, they about to get a like sense of scale. They just completely robbed us of that, which is just so mean. Okay, I'm gonna come back here later, even though there's some good shit. There's some good shit in this area. So I go back down to maintenance corridor, which is where I probably should have started.
Y'all talking about the stretched out or the weird distorted guys reminds me of. Do y'all remember the game Off?
I mean, I never played it myself, but like a bunch of my friends on Twitch talk about it all the time. Like, you ever
knows something about Dylan.
Yeah.
Is he here?
So I'm familiar. I am vaguely familiar with Off.
I'm thinking of okay, Off spoilers. I'm thinking of that bit like halfway through the game where some of them start being like burnt and they get like weird and distorted and warped.
Yeah.
Some of the enemies you fight, and that's sort of the vibe I'm getting from that.
Yeah. God, I need to play Off again. It's been a very long time since I played it. Like,
God, almost a decade, hasn't it?
I don't remember when I played it. It was, but I knew it wasn't a lap. I have to like date when I did things based on what laptop I was using at the time.
Son of a bitch.
And it was the one which still had a bunch of locks on it, so I couldn't fully download the game. I could download the game for some reason. I wasn't able to download the font for the game without admin permission.
Oh.
And I wasn't allowed admin permission on my laptop when I was younger because it was technically for like schoolwork. And so I could barely read the game because the font didn't work right.
That's fucked up.
Fucking weird though. For me personally, it added to the atmosphere.
My dumbass realized I went the wrong way. Supposed to go to the sign that says central maintenance. Maybe then I get to central maintenance. I never thought about that. Hey, this is like where I started the night. This is where I got the ability to block, I think.
Yep, it's right off of here.
God, watching this poor wound like jog around in jeans is like making my legs hurt in sympathy. Bombing in jeans sucks.
Oh, I should be going this way. Black Rock Processing.
I think as soon as I
stopped. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, now I can get through this fucking room.
I think as soon as I got like the mirror outfit, that was where I like immediately switched out because it just looked flowy and it was great.
That was not. That's not ideal.
Supposed to happen. It's meant to be like that. This is
Okay, so there's a outlet for this somewhere. Or I should unplug that. We'll see.
You're in the recovery area. That's what the bottom is.
Yes, Yahoo. Oh, hold up. Let me get this bitch out of here. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, okay, platforming time.
The sounds I'm having are like wildly out of sync with what I'm watching. So I'm looking at Twitch so I can see the chat, but I'm listening.
Are you capable of watching the Discord preview?
I'm listening to the game over Discord.
I see. Okay.
Because I can't listen to it in Twitch because then I get an echo.
It just clicked with me like what you're doing and how you're watching this. Okay. I understand now.
I don't know.
These are supposedly supposed to be steam turbines, but like...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Let me go get that guy.
All to code. Don't worry. Don't be a snitch.
Fuck! I think that made it. I think I made that battery less accessible. Oh, there we go. I got it. Hee. I am so smart.
Yeah, because I want to be able to like see chat.
Ooh, hello. Oh boy. Oh. We're going back to the motel. Let's go.
Oh, I love the motel. It's so fun.
3. Traverse the Ocean View Motel.
I love what this game looks like.
Somebody in here? Oh, it's these guys.
Oh damn.
Okay, so what's the gimmick here? What am I doing? Is the radio louder than it used to be? Who's typing?
So.
Me, sorry.
It's all good. Just it picks up very loudly over mic. You can keep typing as long as you remember to like mute yourself or something.
Yeah, I did what I needed to do, which was I suddenly remembered that the Stupendium, who I really like, did like a song about Control, which is very good. I love all their stuff. They do like songs about games in general. Like they did one for Satisfactory. They did one for like Death and Taxes. They do a lot of them, and they did one for Control, which I happen to really like.
Boop boop. Okay,
they also did a
we
great.
1, 2, 3. Hey, the bidge! I've opened the bidge. Finally.
They also did
There's bits of the facility that, like, for some reason, inexplicably remind me of my first college.
Were there endless chasms that led to nothing in your college?
There might have been.
I mean, I believe you. I saw some weird shit in my own school. Nothing like this, but
there was some like, okay, this not so much, but especially like where you've been in some of like the stairwells. They remind me both of, if they're not uncomfortable to look at, they remind me of my first college. If they are, they remind me of my old school, which had As if maths wasn't already like the worst. It was in
Atlas.
a tower.
Alright, Atlas theory time. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is of the itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same material as the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. So the Atlas is that area I just passed through, right? Am I reading that right? Oh, Atlas Chamber's coming up. Never mind. So we'll see what that's all about in just a second, I guess. Boo 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 boo. Beep beep beep.
I literally just figured out what this game's like architecture reminds me of, other than like stuff. It reminds me of the feeling of walking through Portal to Backends.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Just the crazy maze of catwalks and concrete and giant drops and extremely unsafe environments that you know OSHA has never been allowed to see.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of it. Oh, that bitch is locked. But I think I'm gonna go through here. Idiot. All right, anything interest in this room? Doesn't look like it. It's also incredibly bright in there. Uh-oh. I hear some shit. Some people are shooting. Someone's popping off. I gotta get in on this. Ow, you've entered the Atlas chamber. Let's throw some fucking desks at him. Let's go. Yeah.
I love launch.
It is incredible. Hey, fellas.
You know what this massive room with a fucking geometry altering artifact in the middle of it needs? Some desks.
Yeah.
That's the entirety of the Bureau's architecture, though. It's like, what does this weird, fucked up room need? Desks and people at them.
The Federal Bureau of Control and WeWork really are the same. I really love this bit that I've been on lately of, like, if it's just a weird and fucked up office, it's probably WeWork or WeWork adjacent.
I love that the smoke question mark looks like it has an oil sheen effect.
It has what now?
The hiss
it's
smoke.
got, like, sort of an oil sheen look to it.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I think I remember reading about this. They, like, shift whatever's behind the smoke, like, backwards in time by, like, half a second or something?
Huh. Well,
Cool.
Like, that's how they create that effect in the game.
I think I remember seeing that's how they make the effect. I don't remember for sure.
Interesting.
It looks very distinct from, like, the color effect it has.
Yeah, no, I would not be surprised if they applied, like, a filter over it, like a sheen filter, and then shifted it back in time, because, like, you can see the smoke drift, quite literally. Like, you can see it drift with the camera move. And
my boy Arish is up here. Let's see how he's doing.
Glad to see you're still
Hey, how you doing, King? It's been a minute. I was actually looking for you.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss.
Oh, good God.
The situation outside maintenance.
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
You bitches gonna
The
die.
hits are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster,
Bloke sure has a
imminent
face.
destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great. That's what the Rangers said. ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
At least we've got you.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Yeah. I mean, you are like in... Jesse, you are literally the strongest thing in this building.
Jesse is quite possibly the strongest thing in a world at the current, like, not at the current moment, but in, like, at the end of the game. Oh my god, how many levels of Chosen One is she again? Too many. Too many.
Right now we're on... I think we're on 3 right now.
I believe by the end of all the expansions, when I counted, it was either 5 or 6.
That's definitely, like, Dune levels of Chosen One.
I don't want to be mean to him. Arash does look like a rejected Thunderbirds puppet.
That dude?
The one you were just talking to.
I have no idea what to make of that.
I'm unfortunately very familiar with Thunderbirds puppets, and he just looks very much like that.
I am not the least familiar with Thunderbirds puppets. No idea what that is or what you're talking about.
Hold on.
I wasn't... okay.
I mean, don't look... it just...
Oh, what's this fucker talking about? Oh, I thought the medical was on the tape. I was like, oh shit.
I'd say she was more enchanting.
Fine, enchanting.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
God, these fucking assholes. That's incredibly funny that they're just getting bored of the weird esoteric space quarry. Oh,
no,
Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Interesting. What were they having a falling out about? What's that all about? Oh, fuck my eye.
Every question there gets answered later. The ending of the game is really cool.
I'll have to, it's like, oh, that's not ideal. I'll have to go back and listen to all the hotline calls. Just find the time to do that, because sitting down just like watching a video be played at you, like when it's not even much of a video. Oh, I remember this. Is just not very good streaming material, unfortunately.
This is where you're introduced to these things, isn't it? I hate these things so much.
Yeah, hang on. Well, I want the uninitiated to be surprised. Let's see what this is though. Swan boats. Oh boy. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force and an estimated force of possible connection to oops. Measuring object of power 5, also known as oops. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service located on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by a helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. It is a swan that hates flying.
Yep.
I'm picturing you're just in like a swan ride boat, and then suddenly just get yeeted straight up out of the boat at like 500 miles an hour for no reason at all.
Is what I'm picturing.
Can you
All right.
help me find a prism?
If you do have the slightest curiosity of what I meant when I said he looks like a Thunderbird's puppet, I posted them in COCOM, but
Right on.
that is an if.
Uh-oh.
There's what the fuck?
Oh! These things are annoying as hell, but they look so fucking cool.
They're so cool, and I hate them so much. They are so painful to fight.
He's invisible.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fuck, he hits really hard.
They hit like a tank even when you're like the best you can physically be. I have trouble with them, and I am like 2 iotas away from being the most powerful Justice King in the game.
Ouch! That hit really hard. There we go. Woohoo! We did it! I think that took me multiple tries the first time I played this. That's nice to see.
It took me multiple the first time I played too. I think that is a common like mini boss type of thing where it's just like, ouch.
Yeah, it's like, well, fuck, I guess you gotta deal with this now. And then you deal with them.
I think later on there's a type of gun that I found much more helpful. Because like it would cover an entire area and it'd figure out where it was because it got damaged. But, yeah, before it's just pain.
Yeah. So we talked a bit about BlackRock earlier, so I don't really want to read all these. Because I've kind of covered what BlackRock is and what it does. But I do want to watch my boy Darling. Hey, Crystal 5!
Get us into the quarry. You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from the threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock
Very true.
fire breaks are about.
They don't manage to do that at all.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he's just like that.
That sucked. I love him.
Yeah,
he's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I want to bully him, like, just a little bit.
I want to bully him, like, just enough to, like, make him a little upset, but not enough to make him any more like this.
I want to bully him enough for him to be self-conscious about it, but not enough to make him cry.
Uh-oh, what you about to say? Uh-oh.
How the world should be.
Jesse.
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
That's fucked up.
Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
That's not good.
I
It's probably
think you
not.
have problems
It's
in your
probably
brain
not
now.
good that you feel that way, Jesse.
It also doesn't help that, oh wait, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. You'll find it later in the lore. There's some stuff.
Good to know. Okay. Now I just gotta keep. I want to find a way to a control point so I can leave this area because I got clearance level 5, which means I wanna do one little thing that I know I have access to now, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Although what I'm about to attempt is a little difficult. I don't remember if I do not remember how to do it correctly. So this will be a little fucky. But we're gonna try our best. Let's see. So if I go this way. Oh, I get a control point. Fuck yeah. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We're also at the upper levels of the power plant, which is kind of neat. So I'm fast traveling to, let's see, we're going to, I believe it's Central Research. We'll get us as close as possible to the luck and probability department.
Ooh, luck and probability is so fun.
All right, we're gonna get something fun here.
I think my favorite piece of machinery in the entire game might have to be the NSC.
I legitimately don't know what that is, so I'll do my own reading.
You'll find it later. There's multiple pieces of documentation around it, and a couple hotlines that let you piece it together. Like, you could have pieced it together if you really tried, like, a little bit ago. Like, when you got, like, a hotline. But, like, you have to read into it and figure out exactly what's being said, and then you just sit there and go, like, oh, and you stare at the screen for, like, 3 minutes.
So...
But you'll get explicit documentation of it later.
I should leave the clover there. Oh, fuck me. Guys, I'm doing experiments. Leave me alone. Stop. Like, for real, please stop. Okay, so I think the goal is to activate to turn on all devices in this room so that they are so that they output maximum luck. Fuck me. Why is this dude just shit grenades? Give me your grenades! Kill! Hey, I did it.
Yeah, the game really likes the big grenade annoying ones for some reason. So painful. I think they're my second least favorite enemy after invisible annoying ones.
Okay, all the lamps. Okay, fuck me. Okay, all the lights are on. Oh, what's going on here? Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China, attract abundance and wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland, wards off evil. Orientation appointment. Heels up, allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko, Japan, beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Rare plant variation, connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. So we have to manipulate all of those objects to increase our luck on this roulette board.
Wow.
So, let's see. They don't know what to do about the elephant. They don't know what to do about the elephant and the horseshoe, or what to do with the cat or the elephant. Oh no, yeah, I already said elephants. My bad. Is there any other lights in the room? No. So we gotta get those bitches in here. So first, I don't think I can move the elephant or the koi, but I do have the Newton cradles activated next to the elephant, and there is... Oh, I can move the koi. Haha! Alrighty. So the koi has to be basically right next to this. How do I drop this? Okay, square just simply drops the things that I'm carrying. Good to know.
I love how you can't just pick things up like a normal person in this game. You have to like lift them with your...
Yeah, I have to lift them with my powers.
Using your hands is giving in.
Yeah, for real.
Using your hands is admitting defeat.
Only brain power is allowed here.
So, all that flows into that one and out of here, I think.
I love that this is like... What's the word? This is like a physics puzzle, but with...
but with chance.
Yeah.
But with like superstition, you know?
Yeah.
Like very small
it's
so cool. Yeah, I fucking love this. So that should be it. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
There's some other stuff like this that happens later too. Like Control has a fair few of these if you actually know where to.
So we're trying to land them on 7. Did that work? Oh! That was bad luck. That blew a fire extinguisher. Let's see. So... Oh, hang on. Oh, so I gotta be standing outside of the red. Got it.
You just knocked the koi over.
Yeah. I don't think... the koi just has to be within 2 feet.
Oh.
There's a phone ringing. Here we go. Oh! Holy shit. Let me see what happens if I, hang on. Sorry. Not that time. Okay, I'm gonna figure this shit out. What's this? There's something else in here that I can, like, some trick to getting this to work that I'm just not seeing just yet. I mean, I can't tell if I need the cat's paw to be oh wait, maybe it's the horseshoe. So
there's the other horseshoe that was on its side.
Yeah, but I can't turn that one.
Is there something like stopping it from being turned?
Oh wait, hang on. What if I move it? It didn't work.
Okay, that
I exploded.
I thought there was something that was like stopping you from moving it.
Nah, you just can't operate it. The elephant. Hang on. Go back to. Let's see. Where is research? Looking for lucky item manifest. So it's like, hang on, where's the fish? Yeah, so it's something about like item placements with the fish and the elephant. Although I can't move the elephant. Okay. If they don't know what to do about. Maybe is it within? Do you think it's within 2 feet of the table, or within 2 feet of the red lines? Or is it within 2 feet of me? Maybe it's within 2 feet of me.
The other option is 2 feet of the elephant.
Oh, you're so right.
Although I have never actually done this puzzle because I didn't want to bother figuring it out, so I don't actually know the true answer here.
Well, do you know what you get when you beat this puzzle?
Clothes?
Yes, yes, a very good outfit actually, one that I really enjoy. It's not better than the one that I saw earlier, but it's still pretty good.
See, okay, I got my weird black dress thing with like the green stripes and was like, mine.
The asynchronous suit is the best outfit in the game.
Yeah, I got that and I was like, yes, I'm wearing
this.
Hey,
I did it. That was it. You were so right. Okay, I got the gold suit. So come check out what I'll be wearing when I play this game next. Oh fuck! If I could get past these fuckheads. Shit! Ouch! Fuck. Dude, boogie. Shit. Whew, I dodged. These bitches ain't shit. Yeah, see?
Hey.
Yeah, ain't nothing. Ain't got shit on me. Alright, now where's the control point again? I passed it. Because I was in the middle of combat and it didn't want to appear. So if I go back over here, I got my first. Oh, well, let's spend this really fast. Yeah. Oh, more C's, please. Definitely. Oh yes, absolutely. Now, no, not more board countermeasures. Oh no, yes, I actually do. I would like my rewards, please. I can't change my outfit here. I gotta go back to Central Exec. Here we go. Which is really weird. I should be able to change my outfit. I should be able to change my outfit whenever I want.
My guess is
Fuck
they don't
off.
want you to do it in like a not safe place, and they mark Central Executive as like no
that's-
sprinting, no combat, perfectly safe or whatever.
Well, that's
which
whack.
makes little sense, but it's the only explanation I can think of for like why they don't let you do it outside of Central Executive.
I guess. Okay. Outfits. Check it out.
Hey.
I'll be
Snazzy.
I'll be wearing this next time. It looks so fucking goofy, but it's really good.
Looks goofy, but also in like a, like she's pulling it off kind of way.
Jesse Faden girl boss moment.
It looks goofy, but in an Austin Powers, it kind of works way.
Yeah, that's honestly a pretty good way of putting it. Alright, well, let me go back over here. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. That was really fun. Very nice to have you guys in KOCON for the first time. It was great to meet you. But I have got to I gotta chill and get myself ready for bed or to go out again. Don't know yet. But in the meantime, let me launch you guys towards somebody else.
I am gonna head off because I should sleep.
Okay.
Same here. I am
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for having me.
significantly later than I probably should have been awake, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I can raid Hexagon. Why the fuck is Hexagon alive right now? This is not their lifetime at all. Hexagon L is playing Craftopia, which I currently can't make much sense of just by looking at this. I've never seen or heard of this. Let me find a good raid. I'm just hit them with Panini mode. I never get the chance to raid them, so you know, it's gonna be fun. Next stream will be not tomorrow, not Friday, probably Saturday if I can help it. Maybe Friday during the day, but you know, we'll see. That's a soft maybe. But with that, have a good night, everybody. Good night. Bye bye. And ending stream.